Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're playing some more Cowboy Life Simulator today. Figured we could do some of that. Also, for those that didn't notice, the Medieval Dynasty update was announced yesterday. December 5th appears to be the day we're going to be getting a new Medieval Dynasty update. So expect some Medieval Dynasty for those next couple weeks. I kind of like soft announced it, but the village tour is going to be on like the 13th or the 14th, the community one. So if you got any villages you're working on, Medieval Dynasty lovers, try and have it ready by that weekend. We'll probably be doing the tour then. What's up, Ida? What's up, G-Dong? Also, Reaper Queen of Chaos with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Reaper Queen. Thank you. What's up, McTags? Yeah, I figured I wanted to try some more of this because there's still a lot I feel like we haven't gotten into. There's a fair amount of content going on in this game. I mentioned a little bit about, I think, last stream, but next week, I'm planning to go do some Return to Moria stuff. And then the week after that is when the Bannerlord update, that's also Thanksgiving week. And then that week after that is when the Medieval Dynasty update comes out. So I'd say 2 weeks from now is when we'll probably be getting much deeper into Medieval Dynasty. And we'll probably be doing Medieval Dynasty stuff for most of the month. I got a handful of things planned that I want to do. But I just want to let people let people know in advance the things going on. I posted a link to the video in the Discord. But if you just look up Medieval Dynasty, it's probably going to be the first video that you'll find. We got some ripe food here. I think the farming in this game is actually really nice. Aside from the fact that I launched myself and killed myself that one time. Aside from that, farming seems to be fine. I don't know where Jonathan went. Jonathan, my bad. Jonathan would have been an even better name. Jonathan, you are starving and dying of thirst. Please do not die. Quick, get some food. Do we have food in here? Yeah, we got food in the feeding rack. The model's gone, but there's food there. She's drinking. All right. Jonathan knows how to do goat things. So I don't think I need to hold her hand. I started working on compost, so I think we can have some compost now when we do this next set of fields. Looks like most of these fields are ready to be recultivated. But I think let me check the mail. I had a handful of things I needed to do, including some things that I'm timed on. For example, the military provision of 5 hammers. I need to get 5 hammers. And if I do in the next 24 hours, I get $3 extra. I also need, what? Clark Stanley wants 6 chairs. I have 1. And I'm sure I could get 5 more. Can I make those, like, in my hands? Probably decoration. I can't make chairs? Maybe at the workshop table or the workshop. I think we built up the workshop entirely, right? Are we still missing pieces on this? Yeah, we're still missing decent quality handles. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Decent quality handles take handles and straps took leather, right? Because okay, I'm remembering now. We were talking about skinning some animals because I made a knife, so I'm able to actually go out and skin things. I also wanted bigger boxes because these boxes are massive. And by massive, I mean Not massive. Massively small. And I don't know if I can make, I don't think there's any other boxes I can make. I can just keep making crates. But unless I get something else in the workshop, I think we're screwed on crates. You finished the cabbage quest yet? I haven't. That was the other thing I needed. We need to finish the cabbage quest, and we need to finish these timed ones. I mean, hammers is easy. 5 wooden hammers. Is this in town? Deputy Sheriff of Bravestand. We can make the hammers and take the cabbages in together. And then we can finish at least one of the timed quests and get some extra dollars. I think we make the hammers here. I need more sticks. I'm hungry. I mean, I have cabbages for days. Cabbages for days. I'll eat a couple of them. But I need sticks. Hey, what's up, Exard? This is the Wild West game you were playing some time ago. I think we played it 2 days ago. In the past, we have played Wild West Dynasty, and this is a completely different game. So this is made by completely new devs. And I mean, first impressions, I think I might like it more than Wild West Dynasty. I've certainly had a lot less bugs I've encountered in this game. Though we've had maybe like 1 or 2. But yeah, we started doing this relatively recently. I got some meat, animal hide, and some fat from one of the traps. Let me check my other trap. I think this was...
The rabbits aren't getting too smart for my tricks.
I didn't catch anything. Maybe it's too close. And then there's that bird. I hate that bird. I hate that bird. First impressions, it looks very nice. I'm pretty happy with the environments. I really like the music when there's music playing. I think my biggest complaint so far, hope the air balloon's still out there floating. I think my biggest complaint so far has been, I don't like how the horse controls. The horse doesn't control that great. You have to like steer it with your mouse, and I kind of wish you could steer it with A and D a little bit. There's boar found where my snares are. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's do that then. Let me put some of this stuff away. I think I'll leave the seeds for another box. I like keeping a stack of bullets on me. I don't need the turkey. I don't think I need the stone. The flint we could wait for. I swore I had more crates somewhere. I think we're out of crates. So we can't make any more, yeah, boxes to hold stuff. This one's full. Oof. Yeah, I'll take the baked potatoes, don't need to be in there. These should go in there. The cabbage seeds can go in there. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? Haven't played this game in about 7 months. Is the update worth it? Still have a max town to come back to. Menu is so alien. Has it changed? So I think, as from what I heard, the game comes out completely in a week and a half. But this is my first time ever playing it. Like 2 days ago, I first started, and we're probably like 5.5 hours into the run. Well, I can put the meat in here. I'll put the hemp away. Actually, I kind of like having hemp on me. I got a challenge completed for that somehow. Hey, what's up, Silor? Hunt with the rifle has way more impact. Oh, but I love the pistol. Also, that's, I think, all the ammo that I duplicated. I found a way to cheese lots of revolver rounds, and I didn't think about... I mean, I guess I wouldn't have been able to get other rounds even if I wanted to, right? I think we're working with the revolver for now. Oh, song's over. Clicked your Medieval Dynasty video. Did I click live on accident? Yeah, I think, yeah, somehow you made it to my live, I guess. Oh, if you click on my profile picture and I'm like live, it'll just take you straight to the live. So that might have been what happened. I don't have it tagged as medieval, right? Let me double check and make sure I don't. Because sometimes I've done that where I've accidentally tagged the stream as the wrong game, and that kind of screws things up. Let me just double check. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like, I think it's fine. Tag is good, you just goofed. Nah, you're good. I mean, better to check just in case. I think I did that on accident with the Subnautica stream. I think I had it tagged as like... I don't remember what game I had played last, but I had it tagged as the wrong game. Pulled out the gun and missed by a brain up. That would be a crazy Medieval Dynasty update. The revolver update. Alien technology. Now we're talking a little bit about the Medieval Dynasty update earlier because they announced that yesterday. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff the beginning of December.
Been a while since food made me smile.
Really, cabbage makes you smile of all things? Eating the cabbage. Oh! Oh snap, there was another one. Oh! I wasn't ready. Just sit there for a second. I need to reload.
Nature bites hard, but
I'm sorry, boy. Can't say you really put up a fight though. Big iron on his hip. All right, let's try this knife. Raw fats, animal hide, bone, and meat. Massive. So I don't use the knife, or is it I just have to have the knife in my inventory and I get the things?
that's enough. I'm not a mule.
Do I need to eat? I mean, I ate a little bit. It was a post I mistook for a video. Oh, I see. Dead fur. How do I call this guy? Horsey. I'm encumbered. I've just slain 2 boar. Oh, there's another one over there.
Hope this thing holds up a while longer.
I'm sorry, boy. 2 headshots, though. Mushrooms? Say less. Give me some mushrooms. I need like a reload skill so I reload faster, because oh my gosh, I reload super slow. Very, very slow. Boars actually pause. Go practice with the rifle for free rounds. Is that possible? Who's this guy? Dewey Bunu? I don't like how I'm carrying this knife. I'm gonna get him. Dewey, your time is done. It is B to call your horse, right? It's been 2 days and I've already forgotten. It was Q. It literally says in the corner. I'm blind. Galloper, Jimothy. So even though I'm encumbered, it doesn't seem to affect the horse's. I'm in a bush. It doesn't seem to affect the horse's speed or riding. So let's me ride him. Better guns reload faster. Oh, I see. So I just have a bad revolver. Dusty revolver level 1. It's definitely not the best weapon. They know something, it's something. All right, can I make straps yet? I got animal hide, that's not leather. Needs to be refined at the tannery. I think I saw that building somewhere. The tannery. Wood boards and handles. Where am I gonna put this thing? I'm gonna have to rip out like some trees or something. Maybe I'll put it like right here. I need to put some of this heavy stuff down. I think the fat is heavy, the hide is heavy. Get some planks. And we'll probably need some more logs. What did I forget to build on that building? Rope? I think we have that. All right, we got the rabbit cage done. I forgot about the rabbit cage. Can I have my hammer back? I don't. Thank you. Find it funny how you carry the knife. Looks like you're about to go cut someone. Looks like I'm carrying it like I'm gonna be like Michael Myers or something. My tool's about to break too. Everything is breaking. It's a bit big, that tannery. Seems like it. But if I needed to get straps or leather, I'm gonna do it. All right, how's that in terms of logs? Keep building her up. I like that you get a lot of logs from just chopping trees in general. And eventually we'll get a skill, I think, once we chop down a certain amount of trees, where it'll just double the amount of resources we get from trees, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how much more we're gonna be building once we get to the end game though. Handles, I think I have the handles on me. I'm missing a handle. I don't suppose I have an extra around here. Nope. All right, we gotta make one. Handle costs just 2 wood boards. I guess I'll take all these hammers too, because we gotta bring them into town. Now you can catch rabbits. Yeah, I gotta find out how to catch a live rabbit. I think they said I need to make up an advanced trap. I think they said there were traps that you can make that you could catch them live and then you just bring them back to your home. Or we can go talk to the vet. I remember the vet was selling rabbits for like 50 cents each. All right, we got a tannery.
Smells like profit.
So now we should be able to make the animal hide that we had, wherever I put that. Take the animal hide and make some leather. Upgrade panel, tannery. Requires fat. I had some of that right here, raw fat. I got 20
This
raw
bag's
fat.
too heavy.
This thing is very heavy.
Volume problem?
Why doesn't it take it? Requires fat. Is this the wrong fat? Leather rack. Maybe it's too much. I don't think there's any other type of fat I found. Taken from animals. Let me split this. Maybe if I split it, it'll work. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's going on, Bon? How you doing, man? It ain't taking it. Needs a specific item. I'm trying. Cook it first. The fat? Yeah, wouldn't I literally just like put it in there? Like if I take the sticks out, I can put the sticks in, right? Yeah, the sticks are fine. My guess is it's too much. Unless there's something I can do with it in the stove in my house. Is that a thing? Fat. Oh, there it is. What kind of fuel do I need in here? Probably more sticks. Interesting, interesting. Thanks for the tip. Don't think the game explains things very well. I was getting a lot of tutorials early on that were helping, but I haven't gotten any tutorials in a while. I don't think I turned them off. All right, so that fat is gonna be cooking for a while now. I think while that's going, we're gonna go into town. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wooden hammers. I have over 5 cabbages. We can go turn these in. Let me just make sure I remember who the guys were. I think one is the sheriff. So yeah, the sheriff wants the 5 hammers. And then the cabbages were for Benjamin Foster. Deliver them to me. I don't remember where you're at. I know he's in town. I've seen him. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Brave Sand. If I can remember how to get there. Yeah, we want to follow this windy road. We just got to be careful we don't fall. That rickety bridge. Leave the leather. It's fine, it'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna be going anyways. It seemed like the animal fat was probably weighing me down the most. And I don't know how much I'll be buying here. We need to go this way. General store. Was he general store? We'll check the general store then. I also want to do more about that quest with the spooky mine. I want to know what's going on in there. They jump scared me. I was trying to jump. Turn around. You can do it, horse. All right, now for the hard part. Careful, careful, careful. Look to the left. Oh, we're fine. All right, smooth sailing here on out. Onwards to brave stands. I also have to ask the mayor where I could cash my check. Oh yeah, I got a $200 check. I forgot about that. I got a $200 check in the mail from some lady that I have history with. Oh, what's up, dude? Just chilling up top there. I assume, can we just assume that, you know, they want us to go to the bank to turn this in? The bank's right there.
Anybody home?
Hello, sir. You are the sheriff about the water problem, right? Yeah, you're about the water problem. I'm hungry. I'll eat a couple cabbage then. Mayor, there you are. Can I cash this check somewhere around here? The place itself is here. We do have a bank, but as far as a banker, not so much. How so? Walter Whitlock's his name. He left. Didn't really see much opportunity for himself in Brave Stand anymore. I'm sure you remember the water thing we've got on here. Because of the drought that followed, business really slowed down. Walter set off to look for luck elsewhere. You think he's gone permanently? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe if we figured out this water thing somehow, I could ride him and convince him to come back. Even then, I don't know if he would do it. Not to be dramatic, but without the water, we're all doomed anyway. Damn, dude. This water situation is bad. General store. Who are you? Annabelle Foster. Hello, dear. I know who you are. My husband Ben told me you'd be coming. Well, what is there to say? Ben probably told you everything. We run a general store in town here. Been running it for almost 8 years. Dear God, how time flies. If you ever want to trade something, just come by. We'll figure out a deal, I'm sure. What do you sell? Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. It is your husband I'm looking for, right? I think they said if I hold a holler, it'll tell me. Benjamin Foster at Ben's stall at the Watchtower. Wait, where I spawned? That's not what they're talking about, right? Sheriff, how about that water problem? Can we talk about the dried river? The problem may be connected with the Tessaloon River. The river's fork in the mountains. If somebody... Ain't that a fresh thought? I may be able to check a lead in a few days. I have an urgent matter to tend to. A few days? I'm a little understaffed, you see, and my dear deputy here ain't exactly Pinkerton material. It's a job for a sheriff. Ain't no way I could dump this on you and go to sleep peacefully at night. You're supposed to get settled in tending the cattle, not solving crime. And besides, this ain't exactly the safest idea. The land is crawling with all kinds of scum and cutthroat. I could give it a shot. I'll let you do your thing now, okay? Like I said, I have some business I need to take care of. Oh, cutscene? Rare cutscene? Am I gonna get a shot? Oh, it's rough. Quite the situation, isn't it? What are you planning to do now? Rough Diamond following me. Don't flatter yourself, cowboy. I do what I have to do to take care of my friends since the sheriff is busy. This includes making sure you're not in trouble. Perhaps we shouldn't be discussing such matters right in front of the street, don't you think? Meet me at Sip and Saddle. I'll find us a spot. I'll wait for you there, but if you're busy right now, just find me later. We can talk. Okay. Oh, who's this fancy looking dude? Reverend Boswell. You must be the newcomer everyone's talking about. I'm Reverend Boswell, the shepherd of this little flock. It's not much, but we try to keep faith strong in these parts. A small town like ours can't afford to lose its soul, don't you think? Been here for a while now. Long enough to see a lot of folk come and go, and to hear more stories than I can count. Though from what I hear, your story here hasn't exactly started very well, has it? So it's true. I see our Heavenly Father's decided to test you. How about handling it, son? I actually managed to build a small house. Admirable. Getting to work so soon. The locals could learn a thing or two from you. Still, it's deeply disheartening on how much misfortune has been happening around the town lately. Don't get me wrong, people help each other, but at the same time, they're growing more and more suspicious of one another. Not good. Anyway, if you've got a love for books, then I say we have plenty to talk about. Feel free to stop by anytime. I see, I see. You don't have to take the hammers to them, you just drag them into the mail where it says 0 out of 5. Really? So I didn't even need to come out here? Can I still hand it to him? Like if I find the guy? Who were the people? I already forgot. Because I don't have my mailbox here. I mean, the general store guy, they said it was at the watchtower, which I think is where I spawned. And then the hammer guy was the sheriff, which I just talked to. They didn't let me give it to him. So I think you're right, yeah. I have something for you. Wait a minute, wait, hold up. Oh no, he's taking the hammers. I can give these to him. But yeah, maybe if I don't need to do this next time, I'll just drop him off in the mail and mail him to him. We are in the future. We have a mailing system.
Done. Time for a proud sigh or a quick
$8. Massive. I'm rich. Call that done. Time for a proud sigh or a quick nap. I don't need a nap. Let's go visit Rough Diamond in the Sip and Saddle Saloon and see what he's got going on. Sir. Howdy, partner. Where is he? Diamond, you said you had a table for us. Partner. No clue how to open it. Oh, wait, is he up in... Are they like poker tables? Okay, this is a pretty secluded place. What's up, Rough Diamond? It's good that you came. Again, I'm sorry I followed you, but this water problem is too important for subtleties. So what's your take on what the sheriff said? I see you're a man of action. What's your plan? I mean, I guess investigate upstream. Based on what I've heard, that does seem like the best approach. Let me help you with this one. Besides, you won't be able to reach Dreamers Falls alone. And to be honest, I'm up for some frontier adventure myself. Shall we join forces? I'd be honored. I guess we can start calling each other partners then. Nothing more Wild West than that. I was already calling you partner, but I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm glad we have the chance to work on this together. I've been curious if a city man like you would be up for a little challenge. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's meet at the Alta Vista Meadow Camp. It's a spot in the mountains. I'll show you the way through the cliffs toward Dreamers Falls. There's beauty in that place, and danger too. The kind that doesn't show its teeth till it's too late. Took someone's future once right in front of me, so keep your footing. Got marked the location on your map. See you there, partner. All right. Saddle up. I think that hurt me a little bit. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? November hit anyone else hard this year? I feel like in terms of like the weather, it's been making me feel like I'm like half sick, not like completely sick. I felt a little under the weather every once in a while. I had like a big lingering thing like early in November. I'd say right now I'm doing fine.
You and me,
YouTube
friend.
ads are getting worse and
Let's
worse.
find some trouble.
I think it's because we are getting close to the holiday season. If I recall last year, people were getting way more ads delivered to them around Christmas time. At least that would be my guess. I haven't like changed my ad thing or anything. I keep my ads exactly how they have always been. Meeting set up, good to go. Meet Ruff at the Alta Vista Meadow Camp and investigate the stream upriver. But we can also fix the town's water problem by progressing the Water Wars storyline, which I assume is... We can look at all the quests for Water Wars. Okay, so each of these is like a main quest line. The root of all evil, make Brave Stand great again, a place to call home, road to redemption. Oh, that's the spooky mine. I do want to do the spooky mine quest. Find out what attacked you back at the mine. Talk to your neighbors about the spooky mine. We've been mostly doing the Water Wars quests, I feel like. We're kind of stuck on the bottles of alcohol till we find some really good whiskey or something like that. And then Dewey wants leather bags, which we can't get until we get leather. So realistically, I think the Water Wars is the main thing we should be working on here. So maybe we have enough animal fat. Maybe we have enough animal fat that we can make some leather to work with. Where do they want us to go? Is this north? I don't see a mark on the map. Oh, wait, right there. 934. Where is that? West? Maybe over here? Or is this thing hiding it, maybe? No. I can fast travel to my farm for $1? Say less. I didn't know I could do that. Jonathan, how you doing? You got food and water, perfect. All right, we need to meet him at the meadow camp before 8 o'clock. It's only 300 meters away from the house. I think we got time. I kind of want to work on the field here. Just so we can keep things growing. Oh yeah, and the cabbage. Let me try the mailbox thing. Throwing the things in the mailbox. Or was it? Bigos worthy cabbage search. Oh, sweet. Big Book of Bigos. Read to unlock recipes for the original Polish Bigos. According to Ben's mom, at least. Thank you, Ben. I hope you enjoy your cabbages. And this lady wants a pumpkin. All right, well, this makes this a lot easier than figuring this out. Corn and wheat. I don't think we've gotten corn seeds yet. Chicken meat. We would need chickens for that. Beer. I'm working on it. Where's that hoe? And Big O's book. Let's read them. Bigos unlock consume book. Bigos book. So what can I make? He gave me a cooking recipe. Bigos. Polish dish of cabbage and meat. 60 hunger, 20 thirst. That's actually kind of decent. I'll make one of those. I'll make some Bigos. Are those like SpaghettiOs? All right, we fielding. I'm hungry, have a munch. I'm cooking. We're literally cooking. I feel like we're gonna want a bigger field in the future once we unlock all the new, or I guess once we get all the new seeds. Oh, we should have hit up the seed store while we were in Brave Stand. Can I fast travel to Brave Stand for $1? No, just home. Well, it was worth checking. Eat the soup. So pottage, that's what it seems like, yeah. Meat and cabbage. Weather's been nice, but you're so grumpy, restless, want to purge and overhaul your house. You don't have the energy to do it, so just sit here and be grumpy. It's been very gray here, probably seen the sun 2 times in the last 6 weeks. Oh, snap, that's crazy. It's been pretty gray here too, but I mean, we've had a couple days where the sky is cleared. It just got like really cold all of a sudden. Freshly composted field, yes. Compost the fields. I don't have a lot of compost. That's, I think, all the compost I have. So then after it's fertilized, I can just throw seeds on and it'll go. What do I need mostly? I feel like I should throw down some more cabbage. I'll put like 3 cabbage on it. I'll put 2 potatoes. And then I'll put the hemp on the last 2. And let me double check and make sure I don't actually have more seeds. I feel like we should have wheat seeds somewhere. I have wheat. Can I break down the wheat and make seeds out of it? No, that's all my seeds. So I'm just gonna put down everything else. So I'll put down 2 cabbage. And the rest will just be hemp, and then we'll water. I love how watering works in this game. I gave it to the goat. Did I give the goat the seed to eat? I thought I just gave him a wheat to eat. I didn't. Did I put any in the feeding rack? What did I just eat? Oh, that was the goat eating. Well, if I did have any, it's gone. But no, I have one right here. Wheat seed. I do have 1 wheat seed. A singular wheat seed. Read hoe the plot before seeding. Yeah, so you hoe to like recultivate the field after you harvest. So you like replow the field and then you fertilize and so on top. They don't have like the in-between step where you hoe the fields again and replow them. At least for this game. I was confused for a second too because you make fields with the shovel. You don't make the fields with the hoe. I drank the water. I didn't even fill this up. Making weld a sprinkler. Did we have those in the Wild West era? In the 1800s? Oh, the butterflies are back. All right, let me make sure all the fields got water. Some of them have fertilizer, not all of them. The ones that I was able to give fertilizer have fertilizer. Everything else seems fine. So I want this animal fat back. I'm gonna put the crate down. This on top of the crate. Please. And I don't think I have any seeds left over. I used all of my seeds. Don't let that critter in your fields. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my fields closed. I gotta keep the fences closed, else the critters can come. Speaking of, where is Jonathan? I'm gonna rename her to Jimothan. All right, they're chilling. I'm just worried you'll die. Jimothan. I keep wanting to say Jimothan. Can I get more milk from the goats? Is it time? I have a bucket, I think, around here somewhere. Bucket. Can I get some more milk from you goats? I need some milk if possible. No well, guess you're getting your steps in. I think I should be able to make a well. I haven't, but I probably can. Milking the goat, milking the goat. I haven't seen any droppings to put in the composter. Oh, maybe I literally just did right now. Can I take this? Well, if that is droppings, I can't touch it. Do I need like a tool? It's definitely there. Have I made the stable? I have not. All we have right now is the tannery, which that reminds me, I need to throw this leather in. Fat goes in here, leather goes in here. Should make us some leather. Yeah, it's going now. We have the tannery. The workshop is half complete. We're trying to get the leather or some handles, which we need leather for. So we need to get this done before that. And then we have the small pen with the goat, the singular goat. And then our little field here. I think that's everything we got so far. Watch the time for the meeting. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to that meeting. We got like 2 hours. Before it's too late, we need to go to the meeting. I guess we could wait till tomorrow, but we might as well get it done today. If we got time. It's cool that there are critters that you gotta keep out with the fence. Yeah, the fence actually have, I guess, some mechanical use in this game. If you leave your doors open, the animals can go in and eat your crops. And I think for the animal pen too, if you don't keep your animals in fences, they can get attacked by wolves. So hopefully Jimathan doesn't get attacked by wolves because she is not in a fence. All right, this does not look like the right way to go. Considering the horse does not like difficult terrain. Uh-oh.
No sign of maybe I could sneak past.
I didn't realize. I thought we were meeting. I've been shot. Team. I've been ambushed. Please, milk, heal me. The milk does not heal me. Think I could reach that? Think I have that accuracy? I don't think that hit. This is not good. A pitchfork? Oh, I need a pitchfork? Okay, okay. I can get a pitchfork. Probably. Scared the crap out of me. I've been jump scared more times in this game than I can count at this point. I think that was a hit. I'm gonna die. Jimothy, we have to go. I'm gonna die. Actually, can I make like... Can I make like splints? Isn't that a thing? Slates and bandages. Okay, I can make bandages out of ropes. I can get 5 HP with a stick or 25 HP with a rope. That is a long time to make a bandage. Guys, I'm gonna miss the meeting. Wait a minute. Did he set me up? I just thought about it. Maybe he set me up. There was no meeting at all. He just threw some gang dudes at me. Called it a day. All right, we got to be able to make bandages faster than this. We're going to be here all night. Mushroom gives me a little bit of hunger and thirst. I don't know if I should trust eating a mushroom. Drink that milk, I guess. Heal over time. You got bandages on you. I don't have bandages on me, but I'm crafting some. It's almost halfway done. Brought a meeting to the gunfight. Yeah, I don't know. Does it say in the quest? Mentioned something about fear of heights. Maybe I should try the cliffs. Instead of rough, I ran into some bandits. Gotta find him. And so I have a little bit of auto healing going too. Maybe we can get like a kill. Reload faster, dig it. Oh, he's dead. He's down. Who's
Another
left?
Gang down. They just don't learn, do they?
I don't even need the bandages. Dusty revolver, some bullets. Give me that. Rusty Winchester.
Ain't often luck grins at me like that. Better not.
Can you guys
waste it.
drop something better than dusty revolvers? I need like a chrome magnum revolver. Rum. Actually, I think that might count as a valuable alcohol I can give away for the quest. Any loot here? More revolver rounds? A box? A wooden log? Is that it? Yeah, I think they set me up because I don't think they like, maybe they like the status quo of how the water is. 80 meters away. I mean, if Ruff is there, we'll find out, I guess. Ruff, I trusted you. I can't save now. Why not? Why not? Am I supposed to jump that? Oh, it's a little bit of parkour. A little bit of parkour. Rough Diamond, I'm calling you out, partner. Oh, thank goodness. You brought the non-textured ladder for me to climb. All right, never mind. It is actually textured. Good work with those bandits out there. I'd have helped you if things went south. I just wanted to see what you were made of. But you did wait it out. Don't you worry about it. If you ever in real trouble, you can count on me. Those were some featherweights. Those bandits could be some of the Van Zant lot or that bastard Diablejos. There's plenty of them around. I don't think they'll be bothering us anymore. I leave the ladder like that from now on, so you can get back here anytime you want. But now let's focus. I took a look around already, and I noticed a few things. You go ahead now. I'll hang back while you work. There's history here for me, but if twisted up in pain, some of it twisted up in pain, but some of it still shines in its own way. Funny how places hold on to you. Let me know when you're finished. I'll be here for a while, but if you take too long, I'll just come back home. No worries though. Come and visit me, then we'll talk about what you found. So I'm just gonna accept that he was just there waiting. He could have helped me, but he chose not to.
Huh? Maybe cowboy senses could be of use.
Ah, yes, my cowboy sense. How could I forget? I come from a long line of supernatural cowboys that can see things with their cowboy senses. Smoked rock?
Looks charred. Did somebody blow up the rock to block the river?
We're distantly related to the Witchers. Ooh, look at this little lake here. Look for more clues of the dam. What about that? Is that the same clue?
Day's done. Tomorrow's got something waiting. I can feel it.
Day is done. What, you just want me to go home? I'm already here. Might as well look for some clues. Hey, what's up, dude? Aren't you supposed to be at home? You can't seem to find any. Use your special cowboy sense. Aha, I found another dynamite.
Dynamite. Glistening like they're sweaty. Must have been lying here for a while.
All right,
They explode when touched.
that was very
I'd better
hidden.
leave them alone.
It got real dark all of a sudden. Well, at this rate, I might have to go back because I can't see anything. I can't see nothing. Blow it up? Can I do that? I can't take the dynamite. I think I'm going back home for a while. I'll figure this out when I have some daylight because I can't really see. Yeah, I'm going home. I'm going home. $4. How much money do I have? 77 bucks? Yeah, we're not really hurting. In terms of money, at least. Animal baby making. Your animals will want to reproduce when a willing couple is placed together in one pen. Every animal species likes to munch on something different. The wellness of those animals fed their favorite food will improve. Your animals can also gain inherited traits from their parents. Take some of those in consideration when assigning animals to homes. So I don't want to put bad ones with bad traits in the house. That's what they're saying. I got $1. All right, a new day. Let me out. We got mail? We got mail. What's going on? What is the mail? About the potion you've concocted, it's Mayor Digby here, and a few days ago I had the pleasure of talking to Miss Imani Rosewood, the servant of the Maxwell family, whom I know you know well. She mentioned something about a certain cure you've cooked up for a lady, which she claims can be quite potent. The thing is, I'd like to have a go at it. Meaning I want to see the effects for myself. Send me a few bottles, would you? 2? I forgot what it took to make, but perhaps I could make some. Another shady cure. Valerian hemp in any high voltage alcohol. No. You're gonna have to wait. I have a quest already where this man wants 5 high voltage alcohol, which I've been keeping by the door. Currently I have 3. And now I have 4. We need 1 more. And I can turn that in for another quest. So that guy's gonna have to wait. Now you said pitchfork. I don't see a pitchfork that I can make. Maybe rake? Might be useful for cleaning up. Maybe the rake is what it is. Because I do have a rake. I've never used it though. Bring a rifle? I'll bring a rifle. Decoration, lift error, fix socket. That doesn't seem right. But I picked up animal crap. Animal crap can be used to produce manure or serve an elaborate or subtle home decor piece. What do you mean a subtle decor piece? I don't know if I'd be using animal crap for decor, but you know, compost is compost. Get on in there. Good job, Jimathan. I don't even think Jimathan's technically ours. Like, Jimathan's supposed to be picked up by, I think, their owner eventually. I just don't know when. How are we doing? Do we need to water these guys? We gotta water before the end of the day. Okay, actually some of these need water now. So let's go ahead and start watering. I probably shouldn't be so lax about leaving the doors open. One small slip up and all my crops are gone. All right, so 3 by 3 were watered. Let's just water here then. Some of these actually need way more water. Let me see if I can make a well after this. Because then I don't have to like walk over here. Not that it's far away from my farm or anything. But imagine if the well was like within the fence or like outside the fence here. Don't think about it. I see you walking over here. The goat really thought about it. Okay, let's check now. Everything appears to be watered. Everything appears to be in order. Put this guy down. Close the fence. I didn't mean to call you, but I did. All right, let's see. We can make a meat smoker. We can make a meat dryer. Those are things that we do not have yet. A kern allows for grinding flour. The flatbread mafia. They're coming. They're gonna be here. Just not ready yet. I need stone bricks and a kern. I don't know how to get a kern. How about for the farm? For the farm, we can make a well. I need a hammer to initialize the construction. What happened to my hammer? Did I break my hammer? Did I accidentally give my hammer away for the quest? I had a decent hammer too. That wasn't a wooden hammer. I might have dropped it somewhere, but I don't know where. Oof. I spent money on that thing. I didn't even make it. I bought it. It's gone. It's gone. Never to be seen again. All right, let's make another one. Make me another hammer. If I get a handle and some straps, I can make some, but just a basic
Making
one will
stuff.
do. Look down the page, you can see a sprinkler. Sprinkler. Oh, metal parts, copper bars. I've never seen either of those things in this game yet. And it's also not available in early access. So yeah. Maybe that'll change in time. All right, so now that we have a hammer, we can make a well, right? Well, this is a cute little well. Let's put it, I guess, right here, right next to the compost or the trough. We're just gonna need some stone. I don't know if we have any stone in here. We used a handful of stone, so we might be out. We got 6. Did it say I needed 8? Yeah, I need 8 stone. I think I also bought a pick too, right? Yeah, I bought a flint pickaxe. So I could just go get my own stone now. I don't remember what they said about how to get rocks, because there was like a special thing about it, I think, right? Or was it just walk up to rock and hit it? Okay, I guess it's that easy. Free rocks. How many rocks does a singular rock have? Is this an infinite rock? That's crazy. Here's up, Joshua. Just found your page the other day and loving it. Just wish my PC could play these games. Currently watching all your Bellwright content. Nice, nice. Bellwright's a lot of fun. I'm waiting for the next Bellwright update. I want to do another Bellwright run, but maybe this time do a multiplayer group this time around. Kind of like we do with the our multiplayer Medieval Dynasty streams on the occasion.
I'm learning.
All right, we got a well. Can I drink from said well? I can just drink that easy. I need some food. Do I have any extra meat? Maybe we could make some Bigos. Actually, I'm out of cabbages, so without cabbages, I can't make any Bigos. Oh no, I got 3 cabbage. They're roasted. So I think I have to eat them as is. Because I cooked these. I also have some potatoes. Alright, we're full. We are full up. So yeah, farming should be a lot quicker now. How is our leather going? We got any leather? We have 10 leather. We needed leather for a couple things. I think the scarecrow here needed leather. Though I think this is just purely decoration. We got XP for it.
Friend.
All right, so I guess it was kind of worth it. And then for the handles, I think those also cost leather. Straps also take leather. But let's get the handle first. So we need a handle, a strap.
Started crafting. Might even finish it.
It was only 1, right? We need 2. We need 2 handles. 2 straps. We're also gonna need more wood boards. Oh, we're out of wood boards entirely. So then we gotta get more
wood. It's
logs.
making progress.
I have a handful here that we could just start chopping. Always try to pay the king's tax, but you miss it sometimes. You have to play in the background on TV or stay at home dad. It's all good. If you're not able to drop the like and the sub, it is what it is, but I appreciate it if you're able to. Yeah, we usually just chilling out here playing some new games, or whenever Medieval has some new updates, we do some Medieval activities and stuff. I'll mention it again for those that may have missed it. So with the Medieval Dynasty update coming out on the 5th, the week after, I'm planning to do a community village tour. So if you have a village that you have been working on that you want to show off on stream, it's going to be either on the 13th or the 14th that weekend. I'll probably poll it the day of the update when we start doing the multiplayer run, whether we want to do like Saturday or Sunday for the village tour. I'm kind of thinking I might just do Saturday, because if we have too many, we might just do another community village tour and continue it into the next day. But for those that are working on their villages, definitely keep an eye out for that weekend, the 13th, the 14th. We're going to be doing some community stuff in Medieval. All right, while this stuff is making, I do have, I guess I'll move the planks over. So I need to make one more handle.
Started crafting. Might even finish it.
Is there anything else I can build that I have not built? We should probably go buy some rabbits. Since we can hold rabbits, I think we should go buy some rabbits. The current, there's a money symbol, so maybe I need to get money for that. The meat dryer. Let's do the meat dryer. I'll put the meat dryer maybe like right here. Front yard. If we need to dry any meat, we can make some jerky. And then we'll make a smoker too.
One step closer to being half confident.
Looks kind of like an outhouse. Though I probably wouldn't want to use it, considering there's a fire right under it. But we got a smoker, we got a drying rack. So if we want to cook any meat, smoke any meat, dry any meat, we got that. Which means we're going to need rabbits for it. So I think we go get the rabbits now. This is going to take a while to craft. So I say we go visit the vet. I got plenty of money. So where's Jimothy? Jimothy. There you are. Let us be off.
Come on,
We must
old
go get
boy.
some rabbits.
Let's ride like the wind.
So I remember the easiest way to get there is if you just follow the tracks, you can go through the tunnel. So let's take the tracks, because that just leads you straight to them. This way. Don't forget to make the water sacks. Oh yeah, I do need that too. We need to go hunting more. We need more leather. We need more fat. We only got like 10 leather from all of that. And if we need 5 sacks, if they only take 1 leather, we might have enough. But we're using a lot of it. I notice when you run on the tracks of this game, there's some collision problems sometimes. This is where the vet is, right? Sir, are you the vet? Otto Doc Wahlberg? You got any animals for sale? I brought something with me. Oh, this guy wanted corn. No, I want your animals. Bunny Slinger Billy. Sir Bennington. Captain Badass. All right. All right. That's a good name. That's a good name. He likes to eat a lot. He's immune to diseases, but he's also stubborn and may not want to listen to me. And he's lazy. All right, you're hired. Bring him in. Bring him in. As for rabbits, heavy. This animal's heavier than others, which positively affects its value. I assume that means more meat. Mike is active and has tasty meat, though. And then Bunny Slinger Billy is the only girl. So I'll take those. Do you sell animal feed? You sell bandages. I can buy a manure composter from you and an animal feed maker once I get the money.
New idea?
I guess I'll take the composter. Do I feed for the rabbits? As far as I know, I do not. Nor does it seem like this guy sells any. So since we're next to town, we'll go visit into town and see if we can buy any food. Maybe some seeds. There's a handful of seeds we could use. This is like the back side of town. We need to like go around. Right here. All right, we're in town. We got the sheriff. The tailor's here. Plants and seeds. Hello there, lady. Amelia Littletoe. Interesting. I'm Amelia Littletoe. We're so happy to have you here. It's always nice to meet someone new. You're the one that bought old McGuffin's farm, aren't you? The one that got a bit damaged? Yeah, that's me. I built a new house though. Incredible, truly outstanding. You've gotten right to work, haven't you? Bravo. But back to what I was saying, I run the store and my husband Ted helps me. I've got seeds, oh so many seeds for flowers, crops, herbs, you name it. And tools as well. When it comes down to tools, you go straight to Ted. It takes him a lot of time to make each one, but then you know you're gonna get something special. All right, well, I'm here for seeds. I guess maybe fertilizer too. There's this one I make with a secret recipe. Well, maybe not secret, but I like to keep it that way, you know? It works wonders just on about any plant. I also really like bees. They're truly wonderful little creatures. If you ever want to start a colony of yours, let me know. I can show you the ropes. All right, let's trade. This is the lady that wants the pumpkin. I don't have any pumpkins, but I'm down to buy some pumpkin seeds. I'll get 2 pumpkin seeds. She's got a lot of seedlings. We'll take 2 grapes. We need to plant corn. So I'll take 4 corn. Sunflower, I've never done. Peas, I've never done. Beets, I don't think we've done. Coffee, we've also never done. I'm just gonna get maybe some more cabbage. And some carrots. I got a little bit more room. The seeds aren't that expensive, honestly. I just want to make sure I don't run out of room. We got a handful of seeds now. General store. What y'all got going on? Sell the guns and buy a good one? Oh yeah, I do have some dusty guns here. I'll keep 1 revolver just in case. Last I checked though, I think the gunsmith was like shut down. Let me double check and see if they're open yet. Sunflowers are for animal food. Okay, okay. Natural remedies is locked. The gunsmith is barred. We ain't getting in the gunsmith. And then the bank is the bank. What happened to ye old gunsmith? General Blacksmith? Wesley Blackwood, what's going on? I got an achievement, talk to 20 different people. Craftsmanship runs through my veins, fire, steel, and all that. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was a smith at the Camelot. Yes, that Camelot. They say he forged for swords for King Arthur's knights himself. That's pretty crazy. What do you sell? You sell hammers? You sell pans? I can make a honey extractor. I'll take a honey extractor. Maybe we need to check all the vendors to see if they have anything to learn, because it seems like that's how we get new recipes, to learn things. The shotgun. My double barrel. Only 3 to 7 damage? That's garbage. Actually garbage. Guess it's a free $18 then. Anybody home? Can't get in there. Buy the better hammer. I guess I got the money. We're rolling in money right now. Give me my better hammer back. I'll try and not lose this one. I'll try. What other people were vendors? Maybe the saloon guy? Do you think the saloon guy will teach us any new recipes? Hello, Clark Stanley. No recipes. Just food. Here, you want my old hammer? You can have that. And maybe this broken barrel. Can't say it's much of a decoration per se, but maybe it's your style. Nah. We'll put it away. We could do without it. All right, who else do we have left to stop by? I think we basically stopped by everybody. I'll double check the vendors to make sure they don't have any unlocks available. What about your husband? Nah, he doesn't teach me anything either. If not, then I think I'm going home. Or rather, I'm gonna go investigate the dam while I got some daylight. Beehive. She'll help me unlock the beehive. All right,
Unlocked
$5.
a new one. More work, but more pride.
Got any tips on how to get quality? Wait, can you keep bees? I would need a queen for bees, right? Exactly. The bee girls need her. Without one, they're lost, confused, and sad. Which means no honey for you, sir. I could give you one, but I need help from you. Give me a moment to figure out what this could be. You know what? I'll just send you a letter, all right? It won't be anything too big, I promise. Okay. I'll wait for a letter. But we're unlocking new things. How about you, Taylor?
Howdy, Bigo.
Howdy, Pigo? It sounded like he was trying to say howdy, amigo. But I know these guys don't actually speak a real language. It's kind of just like Simlish gibberish. And you guys aren't vendors. You're just the sheriffs. All right, so I think we talked to everybody in town. I'm just going to take my single dollar and head home. And we got even more money now. We got $94. Those straps should be done about now. And then we can make 2 new decent quality handles. Those things look like they're gonna take years. Also, don't I need bone needles for a quest? I see I can make bone needles. We'll try and make the water bags too. Pumpkins we can plant. Chairs, we're running out of time. Yeah, we need 9 bone needles. I have 3. But I also have 3 bones. How many needles do I get per bone? A sickle. Can I make another regular hammer? A regular hammer takes handles and straps, but I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's good. Let's go investigate. Why'd I sell the better revolver? Did I? I thought I sold the higher quality ones, or the lower quality ones. Yeah, this one's like 16%. We're gonna need more leather if we want to get more water sacks. Need to craft alcohol. I need 1 more whiskey or rum. Well, technically I need like 3. I think I could find them too if I find some like places to explore. Like for example, I don't think I've been up here. Can I take this hay? Free hay. Growing some mint. Old sacks. Raw meats. Yeah, that's delicious. Basket. Chair. Poster. Candle holder. Collect a candle holder challenge. Handful of berries. There's nothing else really up here. A wooden wagon wheel. A deer trophy. Can I take that? My inventory's full. I can't take it. It's kind of cool though.
Me and you, dust and wind. Let's go write a legend the coyotes can gossip about.
look up in the cabin? What were you talking about, the trophy? I don't see anything else. Let me take some of this stuff back. What I need to hunt. Anything that gives me leather. Anything that gives me leather. Because we need 2 leather per water sack. So and it takes 2 leather per, so that's 10. We need 10. Also, did it put the animals in the pen already? Like, are they automatically in there? Captain Badass.
Ain't just walls and hay. It's yours now, friend.
I'll throw some more hay in here for you. Delicious. Rabbits, I don't know what you eat, but we will find out. Cabbage, carrots, and whatever those things are, those turnips. Here you go. Fill the rabbit cage. All right, so we need to start planting more cabbages and carrots for these guys. Basket, jug. Oh, that was a decoration. Put that back. How do I put the rabbits in? Mike and Bunny Slinger Billy. Slaughtered button. Ooh. All right, no, let's not do that. Mating urge is currently low. That's fine. The rabbits are chilling. Everything seems to be growing. Water seems to be fine. Now let me put some of this stuff in some boxes because I really can't be holding all this. Maybe a lot of these I should just be like placing on the ground and using as decorations, like the wagon wheels. Does it have to be on the ground? Like, can I lean it? Change the way the item's facing? Maybe if I'm facing a wall, it'll go on the wall. Okay, that's how you do it. You gotta be facing the wall to put it on there. What else we got that we can just move? Like this basket? We don't need this basket. To get them in the mood, you gotta feed them. Yeah, we don't have any food for them right now, but we got cabbage growing, so when it is time, we'll have some cabbage for them. Box. Can I use this box for anything, or is it just box? Yeah, it's just box. Still crafting bone needles, but we got the handles. So that means we can build the workshop now. There we are. Workshop with advanced tools. Table, we got some storage in here. As well as an upgrade level. We can turn into a stone workshop and add some more furniture. The blueprint is purchasable from Frank Lloyd for $5. Okay. What can we create now that we have a workshop? We can create kegs, barrels, tents. Water flasks, water bags. Old revolver. I can make a gun. Do you think the old revolver is better than the dusty revolver? I feel like it has to. Iron bar, 2 metal parts. We could buy those from the blacksmith. A keg is needed to craft a few different kinds of alcohol. All right. We need a hammer for this building, though. Oh, there he is. It's the captain. And I got mail. What kind of mail do I have? Any iron bars for my creations? Wesley here, howdy. Here's the deal. Long story short, I've gotten into art and design lately, and I need some iron bars to complete this idea I've had. If you got any, I'll gladly take anything. And I got something real nice to exchange. A sculpture design. Strange sculpture blueprint. Oh, so that's how I unlock that. So for 10 iron bars, he will give me metal scraps, a metal part, and the blueprint to make that sculpture. You can put the candle out for use. Oh yeah, let's get that candle. Where should we put the candle? Do we have like a... Like I could put it in the windowsill. By the bed. I don't know if it lights up though. I got more meat. Oh, I can make some Bigos. Get some. Oh no, I need cabbages for Bigos. I could make baked potatoes. Is there anything that uses potatoes that's... Potatoes. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't see anything that uses potatoes except baked potatoes. Which, you know what? Baked potatoes are good. I eat potatoes all the time. I got 1 Bigos. I got a pristine quality baked potato. Massive. All right, well, let's just make them all. Pierogies. Oh, we could put some potatoes in some pierogies. Want to trap a Polish person? Use pierogi as bait? I must be Polish then, because
hope it ain't trouble.
I love pierogies. All right, this box. Anything that's not seeds. Oh, there's my hammer. I put it in this box and I didn't realize it. The mystery has been solved. Well, seeds are all going in this box. I don't even think seeds, all the seeds could fit in this box. We're gonna need another box for seeds. Yeah, we still have like 1 seedling that won't fit in here. The gun is better, and you get a good XP for doing it. All right, we'll do it then. We will make a gun and maybe an animal trap and a board or a keg. Make a couple things here. A simple watering can. Is this the same as my current watering can, or is it a better one? I have a simple watering can, so it's the same. Nah, just leave it. We don't need another watering can. Aloe can go in here. I got some garlic and some meat. Let's just take all the food and see what type of food we can craft. Oh, I do have some iron bars here. I have a couple. couple iron bars, and a couple kegs. I guess I didn't need to make any kegs. Glass bottles. Wheat. Let's take that with us. Canned turkey. All right, and now let's go into the kitchen. Try cooking something. We can cook meat, and that appears to be it. I have wheat, but I gotta make flour. I gotta make it into flour. So we can't use any of that. Corn flour, it's the same. For turnips, we need turnip and fat. Stew is onion, mushrooms, and meat. We have no onions. The milkshake, we need milk and berries. We can make a milkshake. If I milk the goat one more time. All right, well, I don't know. Cook like four meats. I'm gonna put everything else away. Plants can go in here. The cast iron pans, I'm not sure what we do with these. People can do tricks with this one. Maybe it's just a decoration. I don't know. Rusty Winchester, I forgot I had this. Maybe good that I have this. A chair, we could definitely use that for decoration. Put that somewhere. In this box, I have mostly metal. I don't have anything that kind of correlates. Tobacco? Let me try something with the keg. So obviously we gotta have a chair on the porch. Couldn't have it otherwise. Place a chair on your farm. Challenge completed. Easiest challenge. Easiest challenge. For alcohol making, we need the keg. I don't have an amazing place to put the keg though. Maybe here? And then with this, I can make drinks, it says? Doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Maybe that's just flavor text then. Captain Badass, are you trying to make something in the workshop? What if I put these here, like on the table?
I need water. Now.
Dehydrated. There you go. It's good that we got the well in here now. Wood stacks. Wood pieces chopped up nicely. And boxes. Are these... I think these are the same boxes as before. Wood stacks. Oh, it's like firewood. I guess buy the house. I think that makes sense. Don't forget about the rifle ammo before you go hunting. I use Winchester cartridges, right? I have a single Winchester cartridge in here. Do I have any other Winchester? I have more revolver rounds. That is my single rifle bullet. The singular round that I possess. Oh, I should make like my own type of, what you call it, like shooting range with all these glass bottles and stuff. Put some old dusty looking barrels by the front. These are tools. I feel like this should go on. I mean, there's one already on this workshop here. Where could I put this toolbox? Could I fit this on top? Nah, that won't go on top there. I guess the tools just go by the front door or something. Oh, on top of the box by the door. Here we are. Right there. This place is turning up. The farm's starting to look fine. What is this? I did not put these here. Tanning leather? And these are being made. I can make some more crates. And after this last bone needle, I have enough needles to turn in the quest. So let's wait for the needle. It seems like they make, yeah, 3 needles per. That's pretty nice. So if we go to mail here. Which one was it? Needles needed. Here are 9 needles, and he delivered me a cowboy hat. I got a cowboy hat for that. Is it better than my current hat? Absolutely not. But you know what? I think it looks better. It's got like the little fold at the top. That being said, being shot hurts. I would like to keep my armor. But we could use it as a decoration, right? Can we? No? Oh. So clothes cannot be used as decor. So what are my options? Just drop it? Put on? I can't even drop it. All right, into a box you go. Probably never to be retrieved again. Try practicing with the rifle ammo and do the ammo glitch. Is it at the same guy? Do I just visit the same dude for it? Or is there a different place I need to go? This guy wants water bags. Slim jitters. I think we were talking to him. Food for animals. Do you have any? Wheat and corn. Working on it. Pumpkins. I haven't started yet. This guy wants chairs. I don't think that's happening. This guy wants 10 beer bottles. I don't think I have 10 beer bottles. Chicken meat. We got no chickens. Shady cure. We got no alcohol. And iron bars. I kind of need them for myself. So, can I move the mailbox? Oh, sick. I can even move the mailbox. That's cool. I'll put it right here. I'll put it on the other side. It's 5. It's already getting late. I don't really want to go over there while it's late. Plants kind of need water, so I think I'm gonna fill them up. I might move the well inside. I mean, if I move it inside, then I won't be able to drink from it easily. No, I'll just leave it. Take your water, plants. At least I could fill it up from the inside. Yeah, we wouldn't need it on the inside if we could just fill it up from here. In 5 hours, everything will ripen. So they should be ready. Probably by morning. All right, let's see if there's anything else we can build. Because I did unlock some new recipes. I got the beehive and the honey extractor. So the bees will probably be in this corner. We need some logs. We're gonna need straw. So I think I need to chop some trees down. I believe I used up all of our logs. My tool broke. Well, there goes my axe. I need flint and sticks now. I think I need to get more sticks too. I got the flint, but only 1 stick. I need 3.
Great. Another treasure from the trash gods.
The trash gods. It's just a stick. Why do these take so long to make these crates? I don't want to stop this one because it's already so close to being done. Also, I got 2 water bags.
Let's craft.
Can I just put them in now? Water bags needed. Here's 2 water bags. So then I don't even actually have to like keep them on me. Okay, so I could do the same for the food too. So like food for animals. I could throw the wheat in here right now. We don't have to worry about it. Spare chairs. This quest is timed, so I don't think I'm actually gonna get those chairs. Now beer, that one's a big one because this one's taking up a lot of space. Take all. Saloon stock. Here we go. Booze. Booze does not count. It's got to be beer. Quality is too low. So the beer that I have isn't even good enough for you? Now I'm kind of offended. You're desperate, but you won't take the beer I got. And booze isn't good enough. It's not the same. It's not the same. All right, well, let me get some food because I'm feeling quite hungry right about now. We might be sleeping soon. I can brew it myself, but how? I didn't see anything that allowed me to use the keg for anything. And I definitely can't do anything with the... Yeah, it says needed to craft different kinds of alcohol, but I didn't see an option to use it. Here, hold on really quick. Let me save this game really quick. Save. Make sure it saves. And let me restart this really quick. I gotta fix something. You can buy the recipe in town. From who? Who do I buy the recipe from? I looked at the saloon guy. He didn't have any recipes I was able to buy. Uses autosave. Yes, yes, yes. Let me in. continue. I loaded back at the game pretty quickly. I think it's fixed. But what is this? This is also booze. So yeah, the booze, I guess I gotta keep. I don't think they count towards the quest, but I'll keep them. For a chair, I think I'll put a chair in this area if it lets me. It doesn't. Doesn't let me. Maybe in the farm area. No, I'll go back to town tomorrow. I have 2 fresh fields. Let's put those pumpkins down. Even though they're not necessarily ready. Ripens in 100 hours. All right, these ones take a lot longer than the other plants. So maybe it's better that we got these down now. Need more water. So it's gonna be like 4 days before the pumpkins are ready. No! He thought about it. You stay out of here, Jimathan. There's plenty of food in the feeding rack. If you're hungry, you go eat there. Don't you dare touch my crops. Crazy, crazy. Really need more fields. Yeah, I might expand them next harvest. Now that we have new crops. But a sprinkler would honestly be really nice. Or at least like a better barrel. Can I use these old jugs as decorations? I do like how seamlessly easy it is to like place items down. And you can just place like regular things too, like planks. I could do like a plank walkway if I really wanted to. Or if I ever really need planks, I can just come back for them. But the boxes are looking a little bit cleaner now. That was mainly what I wanted to get done here. This is raw fat. We need like 5 raw fat to cook it. So let's start with food. So food can go in here. These are gonna go for the rabbits because the rabbits eat those. Tobacco, I haven't found out a use for those just yet. So I have a feeling. Poster? Bandit ambush on Sunrise Trail. Chase after criminal hunted in 5 states. I'm trying to read this. What does it say? Explosion at the Willow Creek mine. Lorem ipsum dolor sit ls dor amet. What is this Latin language that they're spewing in the newspaper? Last time I remember, we speak American here in the Old West. Latin? Here you go. Oh, those are beets, yeah. I wonder if they still eat the turnip. Regardless, it's there. How are the bunnies? The bunny's doing good. Hard to say, hard to say. Let's close the gate. You guys need to get your beauty rest. Don't want you guys getting attacked by wolves at night. I got more boxes, 2 handles on the sides. Yeah, let's take these. And we're just gonna have like an area where I just have boxes everywhere. I guess in the back. Basically just junk. Dog died for the TV because of the goats. And so ends the life of Jimathan. This is why we gotta keep Jimathan fenced. Cloth fabric used for crafting. These are where I'm keeping my bullets. This is where I'm keeping my metal. So I guess the flint could go in here. I guess that's not really metal, but it's where I'm putting it. This will be like wood stuff. So wood will go in here. Old sacks. This is also a decor. I think the sacks would make sense going by the animals. I'll put the fat in here so that stacks. Let me get that flint back. I'll put that with the stone. I still have some more meat available. That stacks up to 9. Straw. I got cheese. Load the rifle. It's already full. Okay, so I have 6 bullets. I have 6 bullets in the rifle. The rake I'll keep equipped. The bone needles we don't need on us. The linen we don't need on us. The bandages, I think it'd be best if we kept those on us. The mushroom, I'll eat it. Let's see if we get sick. The hoe I'll keep, and the poster I'll put in the house or something. I assume that's why we have an extra poster, because we can put it up. That scared me. I thought that was like a zombie. I was like, no. Now the zombies are attacking the Wild West. It was just the goat. There you go. Diablejo. I'm looking for him. And we'll find him one of these days.
Time to let the dust settle. And the eyes.
Did you know that you can change the layout of so many things in our game? That includes plants in the fields as well. To change the layout of the field, point your cursor and hold the R button. You can then move your mouse to the right and rotate it 90 degrees. What do you mean? You mean like the plants on the crop can be rotated, or they're talking about the crop field itself can be rotated? I've got new mail. And the hemp is done. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I guess that's cool.
I reckon I'm learning.
Cabbage for days. Cabbage for days. Sweet potatoes are still going. The pumpkins are going to be going for a while. But we have 10 cabbage. Some of it is the best quality. Some of it is 4 stars. But I think with that, we can make some Bigos. Where's the beets? Give me all the beets. Let's make some Bigos. Mostly because I just want to clear out the food. And then it'll just leave it in here. So if I ever need to pick up food, I just come to the kitchen. Pumpkins need water. Oh yeah, they do actually really bad. Don't you die on me, pumpkins. What is this? Growing wheat. That'll be done in 2 hours. I guess we could start some of the new plants. I wanted to put some carrots down, some corn down, and I also wanted not hemp, but what was the other thing I wanted? I feel like I'm missing something. Carrots, corn. I think I needed some wheat. I don't see any wheat seeds though. Fertilizer. I don't know if we have much fertilizer. Actually, we got 6. We have some fertilizer. Let's check the mail real quick. Maybe we got a new delivery they want us to do. Military provision 50 cabbage for an old revolver in 8 hours. There's no way you're getting 50 cabbage in 8 hours. In fact, there's no way you're getting 50 cabbage in 3 days.
Chapter's closed.
Remember me? It's John. We met a week ago. I came to your farm with my darling goat. Here's the thing though. I went to visit my family, and to put it simply, I don't want to come back, like, at all. Please, will you keep the animal? I trust you two have got along quite a bit by now, right? Right? All right, Jimathan. I guess you're stuck with us. Queen bee. I talked about it. I have a queen bee I could give you and get you started with bees. Could you get me a new shovel and a sickle? In return, I'll get a queen bee. Seems doable. Need to turn the manure in for a quest. Or the wheat for a quest. I guess I just don't have any wheat seeds. I thought I had more. Need more fields. I gotta break my fence down. I'm gonna let these guys go. Keep wandering. I don't know if there's gonna be any manure around, unless there was some from yesterday that I missed. Like here. Can I see this with my cowboy senses? I can't. It would be nice if we could though. Barrel? Craft a barrel? I picked that barrel up. I don't think I crafted it. But sure, I got a barrel. I got a brand new barrel. Used in brewing alcohol can be placed in the same way as furniture. So barrels are used for alcohol. It's a small barrel. Craft. Beer, wine, whiskey, and rum. Oh, so this is a crafting thing. Well, I need whiskey or rum. So I need wheat and corn or molasses and a keg. How about wheat and corn? That means we need some more wheat seeds. Here, let's fertilize and put all the corn down. We have 6 fertilizer. I could do 4 for corn, 2 for carrots. We gotta recultivate first. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll probably break the fence on the other side. Recultivate. Is the fertilizer still there, or is it? I think it's gone, actually. Yeah, it's gone. Rip. I mean, I kind of expected it to be like that. What? Oh, it is composted. Okay. It doesn't show that it's composted, so I kind of freaked out for a second. Corn. Throw some carrots down. These are going to be 50 hours and 80 hours. And I'll also just throw another row of carrots. Put the poop in the fertilizer or in the composter. Yeah, I'll do that. Once we get the plants all good here, everything all watered up. Looks like everything's looking good. Put that back. Throw this in here. I got another one, but I'll save that for later. I have one cabbage left. This hemp doesn't stack because they're different qualities. I have some more weeds. We could compost the weeds. Can we compost like hemp? I don't know if it's worth doing, but I'll compost some of it just to see what happens. We have plenty that we're not even using. I'm gonna keep this because we need that for drinks. And I used up all the meat, so I guess I'll save this cabbage for later. Yeah, the seeds take a little while. I don't think we couldn't handle, I think. Is it still considered? They said outside my area I can put traps out. So what if we put like this trap out front? So I can't do anything in this area. Well, I could be putting stuff out here. I didn't even think about that. I could be building in this area. I've been kind of like locking myself in there. I could be building over here, over there.
Here
Put the
goes
trap right
nothing.
there. I have a lot of room. Maybe you can recycle the pans for metal. How would I go about doing that, though? I do need to run into town. I got 2 iron bars. And for the old revolver, I need 2 metal parts. So I need to go in town and get some metal parts. And I think that's it. Or no, metal parts. And then for making drinks, I need wheat and corn. So wheat, corn, and metal parts. We gotta visit the planter, and we gotta visit the blacksmith. Jimothy, it's time. It's time, Jimothy. We must go. Have space for the cattle. I wonder when I get the cattle. We haven't gotten to that point yet. Might be able to compost mushrooms. We could try that later. There's another barrel there. Let's follow the train tracks. That seemed to work better last time. I feel like there's a lot of places I haven't explored yet that might have loot. Like, did I look at this stuff? I feel like I might have been around here. I saw something. Joshua tree. There's some barrels here. There's a chest. It's empty. All right, maybe I have been here then. I missed some bottles though. Apparently I didn't get everything. And some wood boards. That wheelbarrow would be kind of cool if I could take that with me, but I don't think I can. All right, we found some stuff that we missed. And I think we couldn't go up there. I don't think I brought the pans with me. Should I buy more rabbits? I have the 2 rabbits, but I don't know how, if they'll breed faster if I get more. Maybe I should get like 2 couples. Also, y'all got anything in this area that I can take? I took a couple things, but maybe there's more. I just didn't quite see. Can I get in your barn? Can't get in the barn. That's just a crate. I don't think there's anything here. Or whatever was here, we got it all. I can't go in this guy's house. Wait, I just saw hay. What about that hay? Can I take this? Nope. I can't. It was worth looking and checking. He's got the blueprint for the animal feeder. I don't think I was high enough level last I checked, but maybe I've leveled up and I can buy it now.
Oh.
Yeah, I can buy it now. Animal feed maker. And now he sells animal feed, chicken feed, goat feed, and rabbit feed. I'll buy 2 of each because the feed is kind of expensive and I don't know how long it lasts. My animals need grooming? Okay. Sure, groom the animals. You got any new animals? You got Frank, the rabbits. I'm good. I'm good. Well, I can see the happiness of my animals. Jimathan is very well. The other 2 are not so well, but they're getting better. They're getting better. Nah, you good, you good. We got some. I might have not checked if you said anything.
Let's find some trouble.
So now we can make some animal feed. I'm a little broke though. I'm down to 50 bucks. I just spent 50 bucks. But I think I should have enough for the blacksmith. Hopefully. Hello, sir. Oh, you have a quest? Is it a quest you have for me? Oh no, that's because he wants iron bars. You don't sell, you sell iron bars. Level 9, I can get a bathtub from him. That's all you want, 10 bars? What if I give you 20 bucks? If I just give him, if I just buy these. Hey, look, dude, I have something for you. 10 iron bars. That's crazy. That's great. Where did I get those? That was so easy. I got some scraps. I got some XP. I got another metal part, which I probably could have saved some money not getting. But more importantly, I got a strange sculpture, which I can now learn.
Got myself a fresh blueprint.
It still says he has a quest. Got any hobbies? Wouldn't hurt to have something to pass the time, that's for sure. Wait, hold on. The old tome. Yeah, my family had this ancient thing tucked away for generations. It's buried somewhere in all this mess. Give me a moment. There it is. Behold, the hammer hex. Forging the unthinkable. It's got a recipe for a sword, but not just any sword. A legendary, mythical practically. Must have heard of the hammer hex, right? Forgive me, the what now? Unbelievable. Anyways, here's the real kicker, friend. It's not to be made with any ordinary metal, coal, no sir. The sword needs special material. We're talking things like a stone down from hell itself. Are we making a sword? Midnight water too. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, the air of suffering. Sounds crazy, right? But that's the kind of stuff you need to make something legendary. The air of suffering. That sounds kind of hardcore. Adventure's never been my thing, but if you're willing to help, I'd sure appreciate it. Here's the tome. Read it. Just be careful, though. It's old enough. It's old enough. It would have been considered in the museum. The material is 3 centuries past already. Okay. Let me read your book that you gave me then. The Hammer Hex.
Midnight water? Air of suffering. I'm for sure going to need some help from my neighbors here.
Yeah, maybe my neighbors can give me a little bit of air of suffering. Decide where in town you want to build the statue. Well, I'm not building it in my town. I'm building it in the town. Strange sculpture. Decide where I want. It's not really much of a decision if I just put it here. I guess I have a few options of places. Can I put it in like the center of town? Yeah, right here, right here. This is the perfect spot. The illusion of choice. 10 iron bars and 2 wooden boards. Well, there's the boards, but I don't have the money for the bars right now. I'm a little broke. I'm gonna love this sword. Wait, what? Hey, I'll make a sword. I'm down to make some swords here. Before we go, I also need to buy some seeds. I said I need to get some seedlings. Show me your wares, ma'am. I would like... What did I say I wanted? Wheat? Let's buy 10 wheat. And let's also buy... Let's buy 15. It's cheap. It's cheap. Let's buy 20. It's cheap. It's cheap. 7 cents each. It's the cheapest one. And then for the second one, we'll buy... What I say needed? Corn? Corn is more expensive. By like ×4. So I'm only going to buy 10 corn. So I got 10 corn and 20 wheat to work with here. And I could buy some more fertilizer. I'll spend $1 on fertilizer. $1.40. This lady's gonna want a pumpkin soon. I don't have a pumpkin yet. but it's growing. Animal caretaker, new skill unlocked. What does that do? Increases the wellness bonus when interacting with animals by 100%. Cool. I can collect medicinal herbs. I unlocked fast travel a while ago. Horse riding allows you to ride a horse and summon it. Yeah, some of these I don't know exactly how to unlock. Frontier 10. Cook 20 meals. Kill 50 animals. Cut 100 trees, I get an achievement or a skill. Chance of breaking when falling from a height is reduced. Trader reduced margins by 50%. Not available in early access. Damn. That would have been a cool one. Some of these just require you unlocking chance for additional items falling from rocks when broken by 25%. I don't know how I get a mining book. Reduces merchants' margin on sold items by 50% if I buy a total of 500 items or sell a total of $500 worth of items. Dog owner? Was there one that said dog owner? I see a wolf thingy. No dogs. No dogs. At least so far. Who is this? Reverend? Could you help me with something? I need show medieval manuscript. A piece of earth gathered from a gravesite blessed by a priest. What is this circus? It is what it is, so can I get some? Well, it doesn't seem like it would be exactly wrong. Go ahead, but I know nothing about this. Understood.
I need water. Now.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We need no water. The Brave Stand Cemetery. I think I need to track this quest. Let me track all of them. It'd be blacksmith. Dig up earth at the cemetery. Dig up some earth right over here. Heap of dirt. I got a shovel. Give me your dirt. I'm getting weeds, revolver rounds, metal parts, animal crap, bones, a skull.
Yeah. I think that's more than enough grave digging for today.
Nah, keep going.
Yep,
We were getting some good stuff.
That's more than enough grave digging for
We
today.
stopped because we found a skull. Brother, think about all the things under there. We got metal parts. We got some fertilizer. I'm just saying. You saw a pick, that's all. Oh, I see. Okay. Ask the priest to bless the peace. Well, I didn't expect we'd be making swords today, but here we are. Crafting a legendary blade. No, that's not him. He's over here. I went the wrong way. Once I talk to this guy, though, I think we'll probably go back so we can expand the field a little bit, take care of it. Because we have a lot of things we need to grow for some of these quests. I'm still down 1 alcohol for the quest we were working on last stream. Hello, Reverend. About the piece of earth. I needed blessed. Blessed, this is insanity, not a chance. I ain't dabbling in this sorcery. Pretty please? My lot with you people. Give it here, let's get it over with. Here you are, but don't go around telling people I'm doing such things. This will take the top spot on my list of the most stupid things I've ever had to bless, closely followed by Florence Digby's pillowcase during her insomnia episode. Interesting. Well, it's taken care of. We can go home, we can make a gun, we can feed our animals. We can spend $1. I can fast travel to the church. So I can fast travel to town and back now. I can also fast travel to the water pump station. I didn't realize I had more fast travel locations. I'll never walk ever again. Go drink before I die? Nah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. All right, feeding rack. We are going to add the goat feed into the feeding rack. And we will also add some more feed to the rabbit's rack. The rabbit feed. The rabbit feed. The rabbit feed. Rabbits? Why aren't you eating my feed? Will the goats eat my rabbit feed? What? Are the rabbits eating from the animal feeder? Is that how this works? Do I just put all the food in the animal feeder and it's like a radius thing? The trough is filled. The jug is good. The goat is starving. Though he shouldn't be. We got food here. Just go eat. It's as simple as that. Cook some Bigos. Challenge completed. I think there was a achievement for cooking, right? Meals cooked 20. These don't count as cooking meals. I was kind of hoping it would. Yeah, those don't count as meals. Watch out for the goats. Oh no! I thought that was the goat for the second. That was the watering can. I thought it was the goat's head. Don't even think about it, Captain Badass. Don't even think about it. I see you walking towards it. He was thinking about it. Thank you for reminding me. He would have done it. A new axe. I, in fact, needed one of those. And a new crate. I need this for food. So I would say probably right here next to the food. A crate for food. So we'll put meat in here. I'll eat one. Put the rest inside. Potato inside. I got this extra skull. You know, just for a little bit of decoration. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? Keep up with the fertilizer creation. Throw some dung in here. You said you saw some more. I see one here. Bring her in. And another one. I haven't seen Jimathan in a while. Where's Jimathan? Are you still alive, Jimathan? Yeah, she's doing very well. Allegedly. As long as you're not being eaten by wolves. I guess it could be worse. Okay. We are composting. Dry the meat or smoke it. I think I cooked it all in the Bigos. Yeah, I turned it all into Bigos and roasted some. Yeah, we're out of raw meat. Let me make this gun. I want to see how much it sells for, specifically. Old revolver. Metal parts, iron bar. I have an iron bar. I just need to grab it. Maybe I can make 2 guns. What happened to my iron bars? I have too many boxes. They really need some bigger boxes. Unless I just haven't unlocked them or I haven't found them. We really need bigger boxes out here. Make 2 old revolvers for me. See what happens.
Let's craft.
Hey, what's up, Byron? How you doing? Yeah, these guns are gonna take a while to make. Time for some boar hunting with the rifle. Let me get this field sorted out first. Get out of here.
Go on, then. Giddy up.
Get out of here, Captain Badass. I need to reorganize out here. Can I pick this up? I don't think I can. Wait, I want to expand the fields a little bit further. So how we'll do this is I guess we'll start breaking fences. Can I break the fence? How do we break the fence? Maybe it's the hammer. Let's try the hammer. There we go. Ghost, don't you do it. Oh, there's Ann. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Giddy up.
Nope, turn around.
Yep.
He's not listening. He's not listening.
Milk it, buddy.
I forgot he's unruly.
Yeah.
This is dangerous. I don't think I should be doing this until... Yeah, I don't think I want to be doing anything with the fences until evening, when I can lock them up and they go to bed. Because they're just gonna eat everything. Build it first? Oh, will it let me? That is also an idea. Cheap fence. Oh, hello, Jimothy. I didn't mean to call you Jimothy. Whose cabbages are these? There's cabbages here. Alright, get out of here. Go on, get. Now I need wood logs. Look at all this wood. Wood for days, wood for days. I think this should be enough. Oh, snap, it's open. Close it. He really thought. Right now I can get rid of these. What is this? Dropped item bag. This is just more wood. I don't take it. Can I get rid of this field? Because this looks like it was like a wild field. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this. This looks like this was a field at one point. How do you get rid of your own fields? Hold right to move a field. That doesn't seem like that's the case. Unless that's just my own field they're talking about. Use the hoe. Try the hoe. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Doesn't seem like the hoe is it either. Oh, there's a field here too. Recultivate. I don't want to recultivate. I want to delete. Delete. There we go. Okay. So how come I can delete that one, but I can't delete this one? Is it because of how the fences sit? I might have built right there. Okay. Then switch. Delete. Okay. Where's that? I kind of like that you could put the shovel on the chair. That's funny. Hold on. Give me this back. Give me that back. Move the chair. Chair does not need to be here. And then we fill out the rest. Wherever it lets us. Because you can't really get super close to the fence. I can't. Something's blocking the way. There's literally nothing blocking the way. We don't like, I think, get the outline correct first before. Which is why I kind of wanted to do the fences first. Because I had a feeling this could be a problem. But maybe it'll be okay. If we need to like reorient the fences, we can. Or it's just gonna have to like stop right there. I gotta move the scarecrow, or I could just leave this open, like these two slots open. This field actually needs to go. I think that's gonna kind of be in the way of the walking area. All right, so we have, I don't know how many fields this is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. It's like 28 extra fields. Pumpkins are still growing. These fields are composted, but they're not ready. The sweet potatoes are ripe. And I think I have some extra, I have 1 extra compost I can work with. So with the compost and the wheat, let's get that going. And then we can put down the wheat. And then I want to put down some corn on some of this too. At least on some of the fertilized parts. I know I have like 4 corn here, but I want more. If I remember right, the crops don't like being close to trees or shady areas. That would be news to me if that were the case. But I mean, I could probably rip out some trees, right? Fresh field. Just put these down. Mostly because there's nothing going there anyways. We might as well have something growing everywhere. We have lots of wheat and lots of... What was it? We want more cabbage. And maybe some hemp. But the wheat and corn are fine. Cabbage we use for a lot of things, so cabbage we definitely want to put these down. And the potatoes, I mean, I'll put a potato down. I don't really use potatoes for anything but baked potatoes. But we got 2 full fields going now. Deforest. All right, we'll chop some trees down. Let me first water here. Make sure all of our fields are good and watered. And then we don't have to think about it for like a day. So you kind of want to work with like 3x3s if possible, it seems. Because if you water like the center, it seems like anything adjacent gets hit. But nothing past that. So when you water things, you should probably be going down like the center. And maybe if you do it like right in the middle, maybe you can hit multiple. Like, did that water the one on the left and the right? It didn't water the one on the right. Yeah, so I'd probably go by 3s in terms of fields in this game. Man, that sprinkler. That sprinkler could not come any sooner. Give me that guy. I remember that was like the first thing I built when I was doing like the vein gardening. I was like, give me that sprinkler ASAP. Yeah, since this is like a by 4, because it's like 4 on a couple sides here, we have to like water the edges a little bit. But maybe if we expand a little bit further on the other side, like once we chop those trees down, we'll make it so it's like 6 wide, and then water will make a lot more sense. Be a lot more easier. Few things are still in need. I think it's just this plot.
Getting real thirsty out here.
Put the can down. Let's get our new gun, see the damage that they do. I want to see the damage on these guys. 25 to 40 versus 25 to 40. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Level 1 old revolver. Is there a way for me to make a level 2? At least it's not like broken. Does it look a little bit different? Does it reload a little bit different? This one has like gold bullet casing. Or is it because this one is reload and this one isn't? I think that's the actual bullets in it. I think with more sunlight, it grows faster and the yield is better. All right, we'll chop these trees down then. We will try. Eat some of that Bigos
Tastes
soup
like
here.
food. That's enough.
And then chop, I don't know, handful of these trees down. I guess that would mean I need to chop down a lot of these trees on this side.
Falling.
Get better quality wood with a better quality axe, or is that what that said? I didn't read it fast enough. Think you can dismantle one gun to improve the other? Can I really? I mean, if I can level up one of these revolvers, that would be nice. They do decent damage, though. It's not like the worst thing in the world.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
All right, let's take these logs back then. I think we need to cut down maybe just those 2 trees, and then light will be fine for us. Kill the evil trees. What did the trees do? We'll throw 2 stacks of wood in there. We'll keep a stack, though, and not turn that into planks, because we could use those later. Yeah, I think we just need to chop these 2. These ones are probably fine. We don't really have any, any shade hitting our fields now. It looks a little dark here, but I think that's because it's all corn. Because it's a little dark in these corn patches too. But we have fields. Fields are looking good. That scared me for a second. That was my scarecrow. It almost worked on me. And I have a little bit more wood here that we can put away now too. This box is supposed to be the wood box. So let me pull this out and put it over here. I'll keep the sticks on me. All these fields are doing good. Some of these will be ready in a couple days. The corn's got like 3 days still. I guess we'll sleep. There's more things we could do, but it's getting late. Get all the ingredients for the blacks, but that's gonna be a while. Draw water from a lake or a river at midnight. Approach a body of water closely around midnight and draw from it using a water flask. Can I take a nap? I can sleep until morning. I don't have any options to nap. Be careful at night for demon trees. Oh no. Not the demon trees.
Finally. A moment to snore without getting shot.
How about we sleep in today? How much do you sleep in? If you normally wake up at 6, am I waking up at 9? Am I waking up at noon? Am I waking up at 7? 7:30? That's me sleeping in? That's wild. Oh, look at all this corn. Close her up. Growing corn. The corn is in fact growing. Some of these need some water, so I'll just take care of the plants now, so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. I think the game looks really nice. For a Dynasty game, I'd say it's pretty solid. Like I say, most of these games are like AA in terms of quality, which I don't think is like a bad thing. If anything, I prefer playing these types of games. They feel a lot less soulless, if you know what I mean. But I definitely want to get like an easier way or a faster way to water some of these guys. I also think it'd be cool if they decide to put some like recruitable people in later. It would definitely fit the genre if we had people that we could like either hire or recruit. Maybe I could have my own farmer that's helping me with farming, or I could send someone out to go get some wood, do some trading for me. Pumpkins will be done in 63 hours. Everything here seems to be watered, so I think we're good. I'm gonna put this down. Leave her there. Come back. What is that? Like switch sound? You notice that? I like hear like a switch sound sometimes. Like it seems like something's flipping. No, it'll be added. It just doesn't seem like it's available now currently. There's a handful of things that aren't available here. Like the workers' lodge. A comfortable place to stay for your work. Oh, workers are planned. Well, I'll be, I guess. We are getting recruitable people in the future. All right, well, that's cool then. I'm excited to see some workers in the game. And the sprinklers. Creates animal waste fertilizer, stinky but useful. I mean, yeah, we need manure. We could put this guy like right here. We just need logs and some planks. That should be a handful of planks. And then logs. Shouldn't need any more than that. I'll fill out the stack though. Started playing Long Dark. Finally got to it. Nice, nice. I haven't played that game yet, but I want to. One of these days we'll probably check it out on stream. What's up, Sid? This is Cowboy Life Simulator. This is probably the newest Dynasty game coming out. I think it comes out in a week and a half.
I reckon I'm learning.
But we have the opportunity to check it out early, so we're checking it out. It is going to be early access, so it's not going to be full release when it releases. But it does look like we will have some people we'll be able to invite and recruit. So we'll have villagers. I don't know if there will be like a marriage update where you get married, have kids and stuff, and be like a legit Dynasty game. But for the most part, it hits a lot of the things you would expect from Dynasty games in general. With building and questing, you got farming, you got animal husbandry, you got decorating. It's got all those things. What's up, Muscle Tiger? Have I run into some dangerous wildlife or outlaws in game? I've run into 2 bandit gangs so far I've gotten to a shootout with. And I've run into a gigantic boar, which wasn't too hard to fight, but it did have a health bar, so I freaked out for a second. And we've also hunted maybe like 2 or 3 regular boars. Cook the fat for the tannery. I think I need 5 per. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 5 per. And I only have like 3 or 4. But we might have to go back out and find some more. Because we need some leather so we can get some more straps. Sweet potatoes. We got some sweet potatoes. I'm gonna eat this cheese because I've been holding on to it for a while. I might sell this extra gun. Unload? Probably unload. Just cook the rest of the potatoes. Make some more sweet potatoes. Now that we got the farms good, the animals should be fine. I think we have plenty of food. It looks like they ate the goat feed. The rabbits, have you had babies yet? No baby rabbits. All right, let's go. Jimothy. We must be off, Jimothy. Is the ranch run down when you take it over? It was burned down, actually. So initially when you get to this plot, all the buildings are burned down. So you gotta like break them down and then rebuild
Ready
everything.
For some adventure?
All right, let's go back into the wilderness. This is where we found the boar before. In fact, there's literally one right here. I got some bullets with your name on it.
That beast won't be bothering nobody no more.
Couple headshots should be more than enough. I also have a trap out here I could probably
Trap set. Now I wait.
clean up. Put it back down. I feel like hunting boar with a revolver bullets isn't really cost effective, but I mean, I'll do it. Wonderful to be able to play poker or similar games in the saloons. There were poker tables in the saloons, but we couldn't do anything with them. Is there changing weather, snakes, scorpions, etc.? Sometimes it'll rain, and when it rains, you don't have to worry about watering your fields, which is nice. It definitely doesn't rain that often, though. We are kind of in a desert. And then snakes, it says there, I heard there were snakes, but I haven't seen any actual snakes around. Most of the wildlife has just been, I think, boar. At least from what I've seen so far. I live next to the boar spawn, so I think that's why. But we did find like this evil demon boar at one point.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
No, hoarding problem? Never. Never. Me? The Loot
Come
Goblin
on, old
King?
boy. Let's ride like
I
the
don't think
wind.
so. Now, the only changing weather I've seen is the rain on occasion. And it was only like one day that it's rained so far in the, I don't know, 10 or so days we've been in game. Put the trap in the woods. It seems like it still works. Like it still gathers things. So I think they're fine. Just need it to be outside of where I live. All right, let's put the hides in here so we can cook some more hides. Because we still have some more animal fat left. And then we can cook the rest of the animal fat in the kitchen. So we can have more for later. So throw raw fat in here, maybe. I had 4, but I had some more, I think, in one of these boxes. Another 4. So I could make 1 more. Yeah, I did see the hut on top of that hill. If I wasn't encumbered, I would have run up there.
Cooking commenced. No recipe, just cowboy instincts.
The cowboy instincts. Okay. If you say so. I'm going to save some of this meat for some Bigos, but I guess I will... Actually, no, let's try smoking and drying, because we haven't tried either. For this set of meat, at least. We need fuel for here, so let's split this stack. I think 9 should be enough. And then smoke 10 meat.
Smoking
And let's
time.
see what happens. And we can put the rest of the feet away. I got some bones. We can make some more bone needles. I don't know what else we use the bone
Worse things
for.
Before. Let's see what happens.
Boar is absolutely delicious. I don't think I've ever had boar before. Farmer's Dynasty 2 is also coming better than before. Take your uncle's or grandpa's ranch and then they fix it. I've heard about it. I will probably play it when it comes out. I don't think they have like a release date for it yet. And maybe once the release date is announced, I'll take my hand at playing the first one. Because I have not played the first one, though I've probably watched a handful of hours of people play it. And I want to finish not the Heir of Suffering, but which quest was it? Was it part of the Water Wars? I think it was part of the Water Wars. Yeah, we want to investigate the river upstream. We can make the booze for the guy once we get, I think, the wheat grown. So that's not ready just yet. That's gonna be some time. But we need to go up here. Let's check that house first, though. I don't know if we looted this house. We might have. I haven't been keeping track on which houses we've been to. And the first one's good, but your kids never grow up past a certain point, but now they will grow up. Yeah, I figure, because I think, from what I heard, I think Farmer's Dynasty, the first one was made before Medieval. So it was out before they really kind of figured out what they wanted to do with the genre.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
So I bet now that they kind of know what they want to do, Farmer's Dynasty 2 will probably be closer to Medieval Dynasty than the first one was. That's just an assumption, though. So yeah, this is where I got ambushed by... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been shot. This is where I got ambushed at one point, and there's more. I got 5 bullets with your name on it. I don't know if that hits. Okay, that definitely hit. Is he dead? Stay behind the rock. I'm out of bullets. Back to the revolver. Oh, he's right there.
Bandits down, reputation up. Time for a drink. Or a bath.
Dried meat. Cheese? I'll take some cheese. I don't see your gun, though. Rusty Winchester.
Well, now, this might just pay for my next 3 mistakes.
Dusty revolver. So sometimes they drop guns in addition to having them. So he's kind of on top of the gun. I can't get it. I might have to wait for him to despawn. Where'd the other guy die? There was one more. He's in the brush. This is definitely not gonna make it easy to find his gun. Can I, like, see it with my cowboy senses? No. Then maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll find him. How did I get over here? I think I went around the rocks on this side. About Dynasty games, have you heard of an upcoming game called Vikings Dynasty? I have. It's made by the same publishers, but different developers. That being said, I'm still really looking forward to it. And you'll be seeing some Viking Dynasty content on this channel once there's something to play. From what I have seen, though, it looks pretty good. It's looking good. Was able to get those logs. In the past, I wasn't able to get the, like, log stacks, and I can only get, like, the singular logs. But I didn't check. At least for this one. Alright, so one of the objects was that. Try using cowboy sense. What do you think I'm doing? A cowboy hat, a nicely decorated hat.
That is one nice hat. Definitely belongs to someone wealthy.
Plus 20 armor hat.
All right, I think
That's an
it.
upgrade.
The stream was blocked by the rocks.
Times 4 hat upgrade.
Who might have done it?
I don't know who did it, but we need an explosive. Talk to Ruff about the clues or investigate the river upstream. Can I go even further? I've never tried swimming before. In fact, this is an invisible wall. Probably because this is the edge of the map. So yeah, I think this is all the clues I'm gonna get. We gotta go talk to Ruff. It's kind of cool we got an upgrade. I'll go check and see if I can grab those logs, and then we'll run home. We'll spend $1 and go home. Actually, I don't think I can make the jump back. No, we could probably make it. A little bit of parkour. I think these are berries. I don't need berries. Yeah, I can't get the logs. I don't remember if I checked these houses. Looks like there's stuff on here. A jug, old sack, some hay, a crate, some wooden boards. It's a good thing we came over here. There's a wall here. Just the edge of the map? Yeah, that's the edge. A chest with bandages and revolver rounds. Some hay stacks. I think that's it. Is that like a dragon statue? Oh, those are horses. I think those are horse heads coming out. Can't really look at them because it's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, let's head back. Let's fast travel home, I think. How are the fields looking? Can we harvest anything yet? Pumpkins got 57 hours. The wheat's got a while. The corn has 50 hours, so corn's gonna be a while, and this is gonna be even longer. Scares you every time you jump that. I mean, the rifle definitely helped. The rifle does do more damage. But I do like, I don't know, I like the revolver. Call it personal preference. The best goat handler in the Wild West. I think we can delete this. Water bags needed. We are currently making those. I got some more leather, so I think we can finish 3 more water bags. Stop making the needles. Make me 3 water bags, and then you can finish your needles.
Starting a little project with big dreams.
We got planks for days. Lots of planks.
A drink wouldn't hurt right now.
Can I put this skull... Should I put it in the house or like on the wall outside? Maybe I'll put it in the back. It should probably go inside, but I don't really go inside. Unless I'm sleeping, I don't really see much. I wonder if there's furniture we should add in here. Like, I don't think there are tables. We have another crate. Where have I been hoarding crates? Maybe we need another food crate. TNT that rock to the left. I wasn't able to pick up the dynamite last time I was over there. Unless I'm able to now. There's furniture blueprints in town. Use these as decorations. Throw some more sacks down by the animal pen. And I guess this bottle can go... We can throw another bottle down here. This place is coming along nicely, I would say. I wonder who I would talk to for the furniture then. I kind of want to use the hay for decoration. I'll be honest. I want some hay bales. Where exactly? I don't know. Maybe on the side of the house here. More quests. I mean, I can go talk to Ruff about the clues. I'll probably go do that in a bit. What is that? Dried meat, thin sliced, sun-dried meat. They'll be good for a long time. I guess that can go in the box. So I don't think is it the same quality? I think they're different qualities. This one is not as good as the stuff that I made. We got 3 bags, so I think we can turn in the bag quest. Water bags needed. Use your bags.
Job's done.
Give me my $8. And I also got some XP.
Well now.
Consider it done for a few droplets more. I think I could delete that one. Food for animals, we're working on it. Pumpkins, working on it. Spare chairs, I don't see it happening though. Gold nuggets sounds kind of cool. Maybe I can find a recipe to make a chair. Chicken, can't do that until we get chicken. Shady cure, we can't get until we get alcohol. And then cabbage, that's not happening. We could probably make a shovel and a sickle. Shoot the evil tumbleweed. What did the tumbleweed do to you? He's just on a trip somewhere. He's going places. He's going places in this world. A sickle needs a bar. So I might have to go buy some iron. What else did you need? An iron bar, and the other one you wanted me to make was a wooden shovel. That's just a handle. That's easy. Just make a handle and a shovel. Maybe you could actually redo the fence line around the property. I think we're going to have to do so eventually.
Starting a little project with big dreams.
Like these little fences right here. I might end up like moving some of these. If we had like a different type of fence, because we have this all fenced in here too. So that fence is probably gonna have to be ripped out and changed. We'll be putting some new, I guess, farm stuff in here in these areas eventually. I would kind of like to enclose the main lot in a big fence and then kind of have just like maybe an opening on each side. Instead of it just kind of like ending right there, it would actually go all the way around. And then if I have to lock the goats in, I could lock the goats in. Pick this up. It'd probably be a lot easier to find the animal manure as well. if they were kind of confined to an area. Because there could be some in the forest, and I just don't know because it's kind of hard to see in the brush out here. We got 11 more fertilizer. Sweet. Let's go into town. Is there anything I could sell while I'm in town? Instead of town, how about we go to Ruff? Because since we have to talk to Ruff, there's a couple of things we can actually do over at his place. If we can practice with the gun, maybe we could make a bunch of ammo. And if not, at the very least, we can just turn in this quest and talk to him and progress it further. Don't forget the bees. Yeah, we need to get a piece of metal to make a sickle. That's one of the things we need in town. What's going on, neighbor? How you doing? I found a hat. A fancy one at that. This is no poor man's headwear. Oh yeah, I found that one too. It almost looked sweaty, slimy even. Slimy, you say? The sheriff's deputy? Isn't he slimy? I hope he didn't touch it. Sweaty dynamite is highly explosive. They left it, so they knew what they were doing. And charred rock, right, the rock. It all comes together nicely. Someone blew up the side of the mountain to block the river flow. Question is, who would even gain anything from this? There's no water. We're all struggling. I doubt anyone would be interested in that. And all this looks very sloppy. Who's just leaving all this behind? What do you reckon we do? With the river, we need to clear out that pile of rubble. I say we blow it up again. It worked the first time, right? Once the water problem is taken care of, we can focus on getting to the bottom of this. We'll need dynamite for ourselves, though. And it's not only expensive, but quite hard to get since the mine is in Van Zant's hands. But you know what? I'd say we did a pretty great job. Maybe we should let the authorities handle that problem for us. Go talk to Mayor Digby and let him do the thinking for once instead of the drinking. Good job with the investigation. I almost thought you'd given up on it. Never, never. I don't give up so easily. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Show me your wares. You sell things. Shotgun casings, revolver rounds, and glass bottles. Can I collect some air in your house? Lay off the whiskey for a few days and stay out of the sun. What on earth do you mean? It's a request I've gotten. Air from the house of a suffering neighbor. Ha. And why would that be me? I can assure you I'm just fine, so no need to worry. Ask Josephine Maxwell, maybe? I don't know about her, but she's got something clouding her mind. Truth be told, if I was married to someone as lively as her husband, I'd be suffering too. Truth be told, some of the pain in her life might be my doing too. Is that so, Rough Diamond? It doesn't appear like I can duplicate bullets out here. But there are revolver rounds on the table. And some crates. Oh. Can I take them? I cannot take them, no. Any loot? Use my cowboy senses to spot any loot. Oh, we found something. A few bottles. A few dozen bottles. Though I can't really reach them. It's not like I need bottles, so I'm just gonna leave them. I could use a few for some whiskey, but I don't need a whole lot. Then I guess I'm leaving. Do the bees act the same as Farming Simulator 22 with better crops and yield? I have no idea. I haven't gotten my bees yet. But I guess it's possible. Report back to the mayor and ask for dynamite. All right, how about we just fast travel over to him? Spend $1, go to the church. Upgrade your house to the next size. I wonder if I'm able to do that. Imani Rosewood, what are you doing out here? I gave her the dose. She's resting easier now. You have no idea how much that helped. I was barely keeping my head above water that day. Not exactly as much as I wanted to see, and not as much as I know it used to help her before. I'm starting to think giving her this medication is like putting a cabbage compress on a broken limb. She'll not see anything until she learns the truth. Here's $10. Thank you. Lady Maxwell's husband is missing. You know anything about the iron mine, the spooky mine? That's one scary place. My mother used to tell me not to go close to it. You might want to ask my father, Abraham. He's probably either somewhere around that farm or tending to the cattle in the pasture. Okay. I'll find her husband, I guess. It's a lot of booze. I don't even think it's booze. I think it's just bottles. Yeah, I'll just craft the bullets myself. I think that's the only way. I'm hungry. I don't think I brought food with me. I got cheese. We can eat the cheese. So some of these guys, it looks like they've already closed up shop. Sir! He's T-posing in the sun. It's a beautiful screenshot right there. Are you good up there? Bam. He's fine, he's fine. Hey, Mayor Digby, can I get some dynamite? Looking for a gunfight, amigo? No, I'm looking for dynamite. Do I have anything for you? I don't. But if you could help me. So you're saying the owner of an expensive hat blew up the mountainside to deprive us of drinking water, more or less. Doesn't make much sense, does it, boy? We'll get to the bottom of it, trust me. Ah, yes, I heard you and Ruff were working together. Anyhow, it's good to hear you're not done with the investigation. But more importantly for now, though, have you figured out what to do about the water? We need to blow up the rubble. So it's dynamite you're after. That's a tough nut to crack. There's Maxwell's mine and the iron mine at the other side of the Tessaloon. Neither of which can get to at the moment. Tell you what, son, let me sleep on that one and I'll send you my answer over the mail tomorrow. Okay. Ask around. I think I asked. Do you know anybody that could have some dynamite? Of course I know. We do. You have dynamite? Well, not me directly. Lady Maxwell has a cellar full of it. They'd have to talk to her about it directly, though. Really? Lady Maxwell's got some dynamite. Maybe when you get your queen bee, move the hive closer to the crops just in case. I could probably fit it in that little lot there. If the blacksmith is open, I would like to get a single iron bar. Looks like he's here. Sir, can I get some iron? I need just one. What is this? Cooper and Whitby's European Circus. How come I can't look at it? I want to go to a circus. Iron. Collect iron ore. I have not been in here before. There's a light. There's a door in the back. Looks like it's shut for good. I don't believe that. We'll get it open eventually. This lamp can be turned on. But aside from that, that doesn't really help us here. Think you can also buy the queen bee at the seed store? I mean, I don't mind waiting. I got my sickle. I can make it and just get it out of the mail. And maybe I'll get some XP for doing the quest. Using my senses out here really quick to see if there's anything else that I missed. And then I think I'm going home. I think I got everything we need here. Oh. Found something. Money. I found $23 behind this person's house. What if this is their money? $23 is no joke, dude. That's like big money out here. I bought a horse for 10 bucks. Someone left 2 horses worth of money. Hello, sir. Turns out the river was blocked. Blocked? Who in their right mind will block the town's water supply? I found a fancy hat on site. Fancy hat? So what are you suggesting? Someone wealthy behind it? That narrows it down. Only a few folks around here have that kind of money. Cyrus Van Zant or Oliver Skirlock? It's probably Van Zant. But Skirlock could have done it. Makes a lot of sense. He's got the wealth, arrogance, and it all fits. Van Zant locked himself up in those mines like a king in the goddamn fortress, fortified, armed to the teeth. I can't just march in without stirring up a war. We'll pay Skirlock a visit. Go ahead. You don't really help us out here. Slim Jitters? You sell bullets. Winchester cartridges specifically. Would you like to buy my gun? My old dusty revolver. And this other old dusty revolver. And this Winchester. I guess you could have my other revolver too. We're rich again. We got 60 bucks. Now horses cost 20,000. I just found $40,000 on this person's back porch. I'm telling you, I'm loaded. Who is this guy? Just some guy. Taylor, anything new in store? I'd love to help, but I don't carry my stuff everywhere. Because he's closed. Natural Remedies literally just closed. So I guess I'm going back home. Back to the farm. How are fields looking? Corn will be good in 48 hours. My pumpkins need water desperately. I didn't mean to pick that up. I just wanted to fill this. I find it interesting that there's like decorations built onto some of the things you grow or build, not grow. Close the gates. I think we're okay. Imagine I get this far and the goat eats all my food. Yeah, they're out. All is good. All is well. It looks like some of the cabbage will be done probably tomorrow. 4 hours. I probably won't be awake. I don't really want to stay up for midnight water. Close that back up. Don't even think about it. He was. I wonder if there's like a specific time at night where I can like nap and then I can just wait. Maybe like 4 or 5. All right, this is all watered up. This needs water. All right, I think it's all watered here. Nope, some of it. This isn't finished. But I think we're good for the next day, basically. Finish the edges up here. I guess we'll talk to Lady Maxwell about the dynamite tomorrow. I think there was something else I needed from her too. I gotta double check.
Head down, boots off. That's the plan.
Wake up before dawn, sleep in, let's sleep in. 7:30 isn't that late in the day. Not really losing a lot of time. Know how stubborn your goat is. Once inside, you'll probably have to shoot him. Not Captain Badass. I could never. I would never do it to him like that. If I didn't have to. If I had to, I would. We got some more leather done. I got some mail, perhaps from the mayor himself. I think I might have an idea. So I've been thinking, even though the mines are closed off, maybe Daniel Maxwell had some dynamite stashed near the house. He liked to blow stuff up from time to time. Perhaps this is the lead. You should check it out. Is that a lead? I kind of already knew. It could have been a lead. I'm not able to upgrade my house anymore. My house is full upgrade. Though I should be able to build a hammer and a sickle now. Or no, sorry, not a hammer and a sickle. It was a shovel and a sickle. Not today, communism, not today. I need a extra handle. All right, build the handle. And then you just need 2
Starting a
wood
little
boards.
project with big dreams.
Deconstruct the house and build a bigger one. I gotta see if that's an option. I think in the future I can get a bigger house. There's a medium house available, but I need to unlock the recipe because I have all these. This is the house that we're currently living in. Production wise, we don't have an animal feed maker or a honey extractor, so we can make those. Strange sculpture. Small chicken coop. Okay, that one. I want one of those. Where will the chickens go? I think the chickens should be in the back. I mean, the rabbits are in the back. Maybe the chickens be in the front. Like right here. If the bees are going to be closer to the farms, maybe the chickens should be here. Can I pick this up? I think I gotta break it if I want to do anything with that. All right, we got a sickle. We got a handle. I don't think we need that second handle, but I do need a
Crafted
shovel.
worse things before. Let's see what happens.
But what if I just give you my worst shovel? And also, I think I remember, if I have my own sickle, I think I can harvest a lot better. Can I harvest any of this currently? Growing wheat will be ripe any minute. Ripe any minute. Oh, that needs water too. These pumpkins just suck up water. Deforest? Do I need to deforest more? I got plenty of wood. Ripe cabbage. Ooh, there we go. We got some new plants. I'll probably save the cabbage though, because we don't really have anything to make with it. We need meat, I think, if we want to make something. So cabbage can go in here. I'll keep the 5 seeds that I got back, and I'll put that in our little farming crate. Never mind, the crate's full. Captain Badass, you're starving. Eat the hay. Just eat the hay, Captain Badass. Need food. Can you guys not eat straw? This is not a thing. They ate the other food. Maybe they don't eat this. I'm feeling quite hungry. All right, well, we may have to go back into town and get some animal feed. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, no, it's morning. We could go today. Eat the beans. It was wheat. I don't know if I have any wheat ready for them. I will in a bit, but I don't have any right now. I guess I could use these as decorations then, like I wanted to. I wish I could stack them. I'll figure something out with the rest of it later. Composter turns organic waste into useful fertilizer. I don't have any waste right now. Wheat and corn. Actually, I have a single wheat, but I don't want to give it to him. What happened to my old hat? Did I put it away? Is this my old hat? I think this is my old hat. We could probably afford to put some of these bullets away. The iron I will put in the metal box. Metal box. Because there is a furnace we can make in the future. We're just not at that point yet. Planks can go in here. I think I have some bottles. We can stash some bottles. And maybe the leather. So we're gonna have to actually get legit food for this guy. Let me pull the wood out because I actually need this for the coop. Build the chicken coop. Now we just need to get chickens and some straw. I know I had straw. I don't know where I put it though. Or maybe I used it all. How do we make straw? Yeah, how have I gotten straw in the past? Has that just been from picking things up? Or maybe from farming? I don't suppose I got it from bushes. I'll build the feed maker. But I might have to pick him up some food just to hold him over. Sticks. Definitely no straw. Is my trap?
I got one.
Finally, we caught something. Berries. Nah, those aren't giving any straw. Yeah, I don't remember how I got straw before. And that's a pretty early thing, too. I just don't use it very often. I mean, the feed is not super far away. I don't think it's the distance that's the problem. I think it's just the food type that's in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you guys. But I will start another build since I don't have the resources to finish this. If the feed maker takes food, though, or metal components. How do I get metal components? Feed maker. I guess in the bank. I gotta figure out how to get metal components. I have metal pieces, but I think those are scraps, right? Are metal components something we can make in the workshop? Not from what I'm looking at. About the wood station or this station. Nope. So components, I gotta figure that out. I would guess the components would probably be in the forge. And we can't build the forge. I'm not sure why. Maybe I need to get like stone bricks. Unlocked by progressing the story. Okay, so we need to do more story for that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the forge. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to work on these things until then anyways, unless I happen to find some just laying around. Now, I did wait to turn in the sickle because I wanted to use it a little bit. Said I get more wheat if I harvest it myself with the sickle. Yeah, there's all the straw. These will be ripe any minute, so I'll give that a second. But I should be able to keep this closed. Should be able to finish the chicken coop now. Maybe we'll talk to the vet and see if we can get some chickens. That'll help us with the chicken meat quest. If we get some chickens in here.
Coop's
There's our
up.
coop. Rooster roost. And then egg container. Okay, so that's how we get eggs. The trough and the feeders. It's whatever. Can I get the rest of that wheat? This is still growing. This is ready. Ripe carrots. We got some carrots. Sweet. And the corn still has 32 hours, but it seems like, yeah, we got a little bit more food now. If I throw the carrots in the feeder, will they eat these? The animals never ate the, or at least the rabbits never ate the rabbit feed. So I'm guessing they're still working on this stuff. So here, I'll throw more carrots in there. We're not really using them. Make an enclosure for them. Do they need an enclosure? I could enclose them. Let me move my mailbox again. How would I do this? Close the garden. Did I forget? Whoops. All more carrots are done. Hold on. We got some more wheat here. We got another carrot ready.
I reckon I'm learning.
All this is complete. I think there was a quest I needed to turn in wheat as well. Wheat and corn. So let's turn in the wheat in that quest for now. It's closed. I think it is food for animals. Throw wheat in. If we finish it, we get a stainless steel axe and high quality hammer. A stainless steel axe, you say? That's kind of cool. I think a few more of these might be harvestable, like the sweet potatoes. The rest of these carrots. Don't know if I'll need carrots, but I'll save some. Save some of these carrots. Save the wheat. Save the sweet potatoes. I wonder if you can compost berries. Yeah, berries can be composted. Build fence. Cheap fence. How much space does a chicken really need? Good enough. Need berries for traps. I don't think I need them right now. If I need to get some more berries, I can get them. I should have another trap available to be harvested from, though. Now that you mention it. I got the other traps, but I didn't get one of them. Let me try that again. Log deposit in a drop bag. I don't see that. Build fence again. Build it. I want to change it. What is it? F? No. Hold E to swap for gate. I can't change this to a gate? Too small, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what happens. Too small. All right, that can be a gate. There we go. All right, the chickens are cooped up. I can get eggs very easily. I can get my logs back. Let's go see if we can go buy some chickens. That's what I want to know. Get a drink of water here. I gotta do this again, I think. This happens every once in a while. What happens if I press new game? Oh, I see. No, I gotta reset this again. Did I fall with the horse? In the last stream I did, and we died. Like the sound effects like get buggy over time. And it happens with the music too, you'll notice like when I don't restart, sometimes the music will just stop altogether. Where's Jimothy? Jimothy? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Jimothy, let us go. I suppose we could talk to Lady Maxwell first. I want to live in a world where everything can be built with the hammer. The possibilities would be endless. If you only needed a single tool to get every single job done. Lady Maxwell, give me your dynamite. Let me in the house, Lady Maxwell. I need your dynamite. Daniel Maxwell's chest is locked. When does she come out? Does she ever come out?
Can anyone hear me?
Josephine Maxwell should be around here somewhere between every day. She had a fancy hat. M'lady, let me in. What's up, sir? And other sir. Hey there, lad. Remember me? I got stuck with my cows on the station that day you arrived, remember? I thought you couldn't speak. It was just a joke. I was bored and wanted to ruffle old Ben's feathers a bit. Just harmless fun. Gotta say though, holding the chuckle was tricky at times. Yeah, I think we talked about this. Diable or Van Zanslaw, I think. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get the farm up and running in no time. Yeah, this is not new. This is new though. Do you know anything about the old iron mine? The spooky mine, of course I do. Have you been there? What have you seen? Not much. No wonder, my boy, them ghosts down there are real aggressive. So that's what those were. Oh yeah, you're lucky you came out at all. Why did you even go there? Thought there could be iron. And you would be right, boy, but you wouldn't get there easily. The ghosts, if you're really that set on getting there, I could help you. I may be American now, but my family, we're Caribbean. I could perform a little ritual like my grandma used to. A ritual. A chicken? You're gonna sacrifice a chicken so I can get into the mine? He wants me to bring him a chicken so he can kill it. She'll eventually, you have to find her husband first and wait a day or so. Okay, so I gotta find the man first. I gotta find that quest, but I know I have it. Did I check around this house? I think I did in the last stream. Onions. You just got onions growing in your backyard? I mean, I'm gonna take them. Free onions. I got 6 onions. I haven't been over here before, and I see some buildings. Like that probably has something. This is beets. A chest, stone, wood boards, and boxes. Always end so abruptly. What about over down yonder? What y'all got? A crate? I'll take it. A chair, a keg. Some bottles, another crate. Stone. Loot for days, loot for days. Valerian. The quarry, the old quarry discovered. Y'all got some stone around here? More boards, another chair. Heck yeah. Packaged Valerian. What's this? Keep your eyes on the road. Yes, sir. Shelf. Table. I can take these with me.
Moving fast, loaded like this.
It's just free stuff. Get ready. What's happening? Do I lose food? Yeah, I have a food bar. But I've been good. I've been keeping fed. We gotta keep up with our food and our water. Gin. Finally. I actually need that for a quest. I think I have enough alcohol for whatever that guy's name was. Oliver. Whoa! Let me keep picking up stuff and I'll just fast travel home. I didn't realize I'd have so much up here. Do you think there's anything else I missed, like this straw? Have a problem with sacrificing a chicken when you one-punch 3 to feed your dog? How could I forget? It was an accident. I didn't mean to kill 3 chicken with 1 single punch. I just couldn't contain my strength. But it happened. All right, I'm going home. I'm just gonna fast travel. I can fast travel while encumbered, so. Simple. And now I can put these new crates down. Add them to the line of crates. That will just be filled with random junk. I got room in our food crates. We don't. All right, then I'll make one of these another food crate. Turnips. We got onions. We got some meat. A shelf to display my cowboy treasures. And a table. I guess I'll put these in the house. Shelf here. Put a table down. We gonna need some chairs. I got 2 chairs. Oh yeah, this house is turning out real nicely now. Look at this house. One Punch Man, yeah. Those poor chickens, those poor chickens. I guess I can put stuff on there. Like this candle. My cowboy treasures. What other cowboy treasures do I have? I got some boxes. It's not really a treasure. I got a poster. I gotta put the poster on the wall. And some old sacks. So we can put the poster on the wall. Keep your eyes on the road. Right there. This is where I hoard all of my boxes. Throw boxes in the corner over here. The sacks? I guess I'll put some sacks over here. Coal burns for a long time, failed to turn into a diamond. It is what it is, I guess. Here, I'll give some hay to the chickens. Will they be able to eat from the trough? I gotta find out how I feed these guys. Waiting for the corn, waiting for the pumpkin. I'm not turning in those chairs. I think I'm keeping the chairs. Beer, I don't have a lot of beer. Chicken, yeah. Cabbage, we'll see. This one I'll turn in. So I'll give him the shovel and the sickle.
Marked
So we can
off.
get our queen bee here. And we can delete this quest. Now they want eggs for a competition, 10 eggs in total. All right, let's go get the chicken. Let's go get some chickens. What do you say, Jimothy? What if I just fast travel to the church and go up? It's only a couple dollars. I got 60 bucks. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, fast travel in this game is really cheap. Especially if you compare it to like medieval. Just a fraction of what I got going on here. And maybe I'll buy some feed as well. What do you think, old Doc? Think my animals need some special treatment? Maybe after I get some new animals. He isn't selling any chickens. He's only selling... Yeah, he's only selling rabbits today. Things you wanted? It's gonna be a while. Can you take a look at my livestock? Happy cows give the best milk, $5. Sure, why not? I could hand feed them, yeah, that was an option, but if I just gave them the bags... Are we talking about the chickens? If we're talking about the chickens, then yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see once we get them. But we may have to wait a day or so. Going back. Oh, you know what I should have done? All right, we're going back again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high quality alcohols. Perfect for a quest. I think we need to go to Serpent's Pass. No, we gotta go to Southern Bridge. We gotta go to Southern Bridge. Or spawning failed. Oh. That is no good. Where is he? Jimothy. There's Jimothy. I'll move the beehive later because I think I have to break the beehive down. Gallows. Ooh, the gallows. There's another poster 5, The Strollers, a musical comedy. So are there like posters that you collect? I mean, that's a cool poster. Anybody got anything at this house I can rob? Yes, you do, actually. You have 3 things I can take. I can take a basket, milk churn, poster 4. Can I go inside the house? Nothing around back.
Come on, old boy. Let's ride like the wind.
Corn will feed chickens if you want gold and yolk. Maybe I'll hook them up. We're growing corn, but we need to use some of it for some of the things we're working on right now. Broken barrel, we got some boxes. Holy, there's a lot in here. Bones, chairs, lint. My inventory is full. Well, that's a shame. I will be back then. I have 5 alcohol that I could get rid of, but I gotta give it to the guy first. I think his house is over there. We kind of got off track. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? What's going on, man? How you doing? Think you can name your horse if you build a horse barn? I could actually name my horse Jimothy? I hope so. I think it says the horse's name is Galloper. Oh, it's raining, huge. We ain't gotta worry about the fields for a while. How about Oliver Skierlock about the booze? I knew send a man like you to talk to them would put some sense into them. Here, give me. All right, this'll do. Glad to hear about us about the deal. Ah, yes, the water deal, or the water toll. I keep forgetting they're dying of thirst out there. Please tell Mayor Digby, as a token of my gratitude for your hard work and sacrifice, and to show my goodwill towards the good folks of Bravestand, I hereby lower the toll to a mere $9.50. 50-cent drop, that's it. I spent days, like a weekend game, looking for 5 high-quality bottles of alcohol, and in return, he drops it down to 50 cents. I never said I'll lower the toll. I said I'd think about it. And I was thinking about it the very moment for a good part of the day. You see your face now? I could have decided not lower it at all, right? Consider it a success. So do you have any other business, or we can finally part ways? Them bottles ain't gonna drain themselves now, are they? I've been bamboozled. Once again, I've been bamboozled. The nerve on this man. Does the horse hold inventory? I don't think so. All right, which way did I see that loot? There was some loot on the side of the road here that I couldn't pick up because I had alcohol on me. This is definitely not the right place, but this is a place. I'm dying of thirst and hunger right now. Uh-oh. I got cheese. We can eat this cheese. And then drink some of this water here. Smack him. I should. All right, we're slurping up. We got water. We got food. I'm like immune to dysentery out here. I can't get dysentery or cholera. Can't wait for the Oregon Trail update. Died of cholera. Where am I? This is where the people that are building the bridge are camped. There's a tower over there. I don't want to go to that tower. There's got to be something at a tower. Bamboozled sounds like a good name for a game. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an obscure board game or card game out there called Bamboozled or something. There's a cave over here. Have I been over here? Actually, yeah, that's the cave for the railroad. That means I went this way, I think, when yeah, that abandoned house right there. That right there had the stuff that I left. Name the horse Giddy Up. I've been calling her or him Jimothy since I had him. It's either Jimothy or Macon. I think Jimothy. Jimothy is stuck. All right, we got everything here.
You and me, horse. We make a great team.
Yeah, and I think we're almost full here now. I missed something, but I don't know where. I was like running over to the farm and I saw something like on the road. I think. Yeah, right here, right here. This little camp. Beets. Chamomile. What is that for? More whiskey, more charcoal. My inventory is full. Oof. Let me consume something then. I have a couple slots available. Cannot be sold. What is this? Use? I have invisible items taking up space in my inventory.
I reckon I'm learning.
How did this happen? I don't have like one little thing I can consume. Canned turkey, I'll eat the turkey. So I can grab the whiskey. And these boxes are all empty. So I think we got everything we needed. Completed the quest, got some loot. We can head back home. So we were unsuccessful in getting our chickens. But that's okay, that's okay. Maybe tomorrow the chickens will be back. Or they'll have some chickens in stock. More wood? Here, can I put the wood pile? Yeah, I don't think it'll fit next to the other wood piles. I guess I'll leave a wood pile right here. No? I guess I won't leave a wood pile right there. Then up against the fence. We can throw the food in the feeding rack. With a goat feed. I got an extra chair. Don't know where I'll put this though. I guess I could go in the house. At this rate, though, I'm gonna have 6 chairs, and if I can still turn the quest, I might as well just pick up all the chairs and do that. Because that's what, 3 chairs inside, 4 on the porch, 5 in the farm. So we only need 1 more chair, and we could actually turn them in. Was it the pictures? I don't know, let's see if we can actually like do something with them. Definitely wasn't this one. Yeah, it just says cannot be sold, and I can't use it either. That's weird. I got another candle, even though I can't light said candle. I have another candle. Maybe I'll put it on top of the barrel. and perhaps like a cake next to it. Just because sometimes we might need to use those. And then we'll sleep.
Time to let the dust settle and the eyes shut.
Sleep in. Day 13. It's Sunday. And we've almost survived 2 weeks in game. It's kind of cool. A goat pooped on my front porch. That's not so cool. But I'll take it. We will compost it. There goes another tumbleweed. I think that was it. I think there's only 2. I'm not seeing anywhere else. We had 21 fertilizer. We're getting a lot of fertilizer here. You need a job, you about broke? $39. I'm rich. I bought a horse for 10 bucks the other day, last week. I'm rolling in that Wild West dough. Earlier this stream, I did have $100, but it's gone. I spent a lot of it, mostly on seeds. To be fair, it was mostly for the farm, which we kind of need to keep watered here. Fill her up. Water the corn. See if you can make a bag and add it to your inventory to possibly increase your carry weight. It would be so much easier to carry things if I just had a bigger bag. Like a bigger crate to put stuff in. Because the crates are just so small. Goats eating. For the most part, the plants here are watered, though one of the cabbages or the corn in the back didn't really get water. Okay. Everything's all good here now. I'll worry about planting more later. Can I put the queen bee down as a... I can. As a decoration. So I'll have that check for $200. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a check for $200. But I can't cash it because the banker left. There's no banker left. So he's gone. We're just sitting here with a $200 check. Add it to the pile. The pile of boxes. Here, we'll put the Camille and the Valerian in here. And maybe more plant seeds, because we need another box for seeds. I really am like a hoarder in this game. Anytime I find like a basket or a barrel somewhere, I pick it up so I can take it back to my little camp here and then just continue hoarding things. Sounds good, Byron Sarah. Appreciate you hanging out with us and stopping by today. We'll see you around. If bankers are leaving the town, something's going wrong. Yeah, the town is being extorted for water. The guy that I just finished a quest for, I had to give him like some some alcohol. He's charging the town like 10 bucks a day to get water from the river that passes his like lot. And I also have water they're taking from, but I'm only charging them $1 a day. We were trying to lower the prices, but at this rate, I think I'm gonna just start charging more. I could be making 10 bucks a day at least. Even 5 bucks would be good. Can I not sell the little boxes? How much do they sell for? $0.10? I guess I could. It's not really that valuable though. A milk churn. Careful not to spill anything. I guess this would go by the goats. I'll put it in the box. And then bottles. I got a box for that. One of these boxes. One of these boxes. There it is. Can I make whiskey it? We still need the corn. So now I can make beer. I know I need the whiskey for some medicine. I need to make like 2 medicines. So I need like the higher quality alcohols. These guys want 50 cabbages. It's not happening. It's not happening. Chicken meat needed. Saloon stock is running low. I might have some beers. Oh, I guess I could be making them for that guy. I didn't think about that. I can make the dude that wants beer some beer. He wants high quality stuff though. $3 wheat and a keg per beer. A whole keg for a single beer. Where's that wheat? Collect the wheat. I don't know how that counts, but okay. I guess I'm using the keg up.
Started cooking. Might be edible, might be legendary.
Taking all the kegs, making beer. So I don't use bottles for beer. I use kegs. Seems like you use bottles for wine, though. I think that's what that said. Wine uses bottles and... No, it also uses kegs. So bottles are only for whiskey? Interesting. I have 1 whiskey. If I find valerian and hemp, I think I put that in the box. Valerian and hemp. I could make one of the brews. But we need 1 more. We need more valerian and hemp in a high voltage drink. I'm gonna leave the wheat in here. And then in the stone box, I'll throw the stone in here. I think I can throw this raw fat in there. I would like a button, devs, if any of the devs listen. I would love a button that basically fills all the slots in here. So like, let's say I have, you know, 13 planks in here and I press a button that's like fill slots, then like the 7 wood boards would take all the old planks. So you could easily like clear out your inventory, just like go up, fill slots, fill, fill, fill. You probably want a better word than fill slots, but like consolidate in some sort of way. This is the wood box, but I have a keg in here, so I'm gonna take the keg out, and we'll make some brew with the keg. Another thing that would make it easier is just making the boxes twice as big. But that's probably more of a balancing problem. Leave the bucket next to the keg. I have another leather too. I could probably tan in here.
Started crafting? Might even finish it.
Maybe. Just maybe. And then I can put wood stuff in here. I want to put the logs and the sticks. And then make another bone needle. Alright, we're making progress. We're making a lot of stuff here. So if we can't get the dynamite until we find the husband, this quest kind of needs to be hidden for now. But we will start tracking her missing husband. Mentioned he frequented the canyon. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. Well, let me check the fields first. Make sure everything's got water. I don't want to leave if the pumpkins don't have any water. Everything's got water. Put the queen bee away. Alright, we got a bee. Needs a queen bee to work. Now, the question is, do I need more bees? Or is that all we need? Is it just the one bee? Yeah, one queen per hive, but what about like drones, worker bees? Needs more cowbell. I want to keep a full stack of bullets on me. So I'll put the 16 away. And I have one more poster. Poster 4. I'm gonna put it on the smoking rack. I'm gonna get a drink of water. All right. Air of Suffering. We can't do that until we talk to Maxwell, Lady Maxwell. Getting water from the lake at midnight. That'll be a while. Build a strange sculpture in town. We just need money for the iron bars, I think. We might even have the money for that now. Bring Abraham raw meat. Waiting for chickens. Inform the mayor what a scammer Sly Fox is. All right, let's go back to Brave Stand. We can talk to the mayor, and then we can go and see if there's any new chickens. Thought that was an outhouse, the smoking rack. I literally said that the first time I built it. I was like, if I wasn't too careful, I would have thought this was an outhouse or like a privy of some kind. If it weren't for the fact that there's literally a fire at the bottom. Who's this guy? Who is this fellow?
Anyone?
Michael Digby's whereabouts are unknown. What do you mean the mayor's whereabouts are unknown? Is he at the bar? It's a bit early. Someone left an excuse note. You can press E to see where they went. What?
Can anyone hear me?
An excuse note? What, you called in sick today? Can you do that? I'm about to rob you, brother. So the mayor called in sick. They're supposed to be here at like 6 a.m. So Have you seen the mayor? You don't even have a name. Sir? Nobody knows nothing. I'm just gonna go buy some iron bars then. I'm gonna be broke by the end of it, but I don't think I need to spend my money on anything else right now. Unless he's also not here. Where is everybody? Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's Sunday. Nobody's working on Sunday. I was looking at the schedule. I was like, Sunday's not on here. So everything's shut because it's Sunday. I understand. I understand. Then I guess the vet's probably not going to be home either today. Can I just like, can I nap the entire day away? I guess I could farm. I could put some farm stuff down, but dang, that sucks. I guess we'll work on fields then. Not much else we're gonna be doing today. I think I got some fertilizer here, 23 fertilizer. We could probably get all of this fertilized. We need to recultivate. Pool's starting to break. It is what it is. All right, these fields are ready. So a field that's already composted, I don't know how long it lasts, but if it's already been composted the time prior, it doesn't need to be recomposted. So maybe like a fertilizer lasts a few rounds. It doesn't say how many times, but it seems like not all the fields need to be fertilized like over and over. Yeah, these are all freshly composted. This field needs some.
It's breaking
Remember your
down.
dad's parents having an outhouse? Those were the days. Holy snap. Now, I've used porta potties before, but a legit outhouse? I don't think so. Oh, that would be kind of cool to see. Maybe not smell, but actually see one. Yeah, I can't imagine it would smell nice. All right, we can plant more wheat. What else do we want to plant? Maybe some grapes? Let's start with the wheat. And then we can throw 2 grapes down right in the front.
I reckon I'm learning.
And I'm sure I have more cabbage seeds in here and some more wheat. And we could maybe put some carrots down too. I guess if I planted more cabbage, that 50 cabbage probably wouldn't be that hard. But I'm not gonna worry about it. 6 to be 1, 2, 3, and then these are also in need of some wheat seeds. All right, I think all the fields are filled up now. Oh no, these ones need wheat. I never have enough seeds. I guess the rest will be hemp. Yeah. Right, all the seedlings have been added. Now we just gotta water this guy. Let's start at this corner. When are you gonna do the day 2 of KCD2? Mysterious Ecclesia? I think I might finish it tomorrow. I'm pretty close to the end, actually. So I don't think there's a whole lot left to get done. It'll probably be a kind of short stream. What I was thinking we would do is I would start with that tomorrow. And then if we finish that and we still have some extra time, we'll just do a little bit more Cowboy Life Simulator. Now, it seems like more people on the channel have been more interested in this than Kingdom Come. And since I got that code early, I figured let's do that instead. I think more people would be interested in seeing that. But now we'll finish it for sure. At least before next week. Because next week, I think, is when the Return to Moria villager update comes out. And I kind of want to try it now that they're saying you can invite people or like recruit dwarves. I'll have to buy the DLC, but I think I have the base game already. All right, fields are fine. Fields are all watered. How about these guys? Never mind. Fields are not all watered. Half of the fields are watered. I need a much bigger, like, water thing. This thing ain't lasting. This game's cool. Should play more of this. Yeah, I'll be playing maybe at least another stream. Like I said, I'd like to see like what else we can get here. We still have plenty of stuff to do. We have a lot of quests still. Oh, I didn't put anything in this field. I guess I'll put a beet. I can fill a beet in this spot. Just 12 more hours. All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll turn this into a 24-hour stream, y'all. I'm not turning this into a 24-hour stream, y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. By any chance, do you plan to visit any villages in Medieval Dynasty? Yes. So now that the update's been mentioned, I've kind of been like soft announcing it, but the village tour, the community village tour, will be on the weekend of the 13th and the 14th. So that's going to be the weekend after the update for Medieval Dynasty comes out.
One step closer to being half competent.
Bunny Slinger Billy decided to have a baby with Mike. My bunnies had babies. Cactus Jackrabbit. We had a rabbit baby. We got bunnies. Only one though? Only one? Nine hours for the pumpkins. Can I nap? Nap for 5 hours? If I nap for 5 hours, it'll be 7. I need to nap for more than that. Jimathan, what is that milk thing? Is that saying I need to milk you? All right, free milk. Go get chickens. It's Sunday. I don't think anybody's home to buy chickens from. Though with this milk, if I find some berries around here, let me check and see if I have any berries. I can make some milkshakes. There's the berries, 5 berries. We're gonna make some milkshakes. Yes. A single milkshake. How's the beers doing? 4 beers? Let's see if this guy will take these beers. Saloon stock running low. All right, 5 more to go. We need 5 kegs and some wheat. I believe we can make the kegs as long as we have wood boards. So let's take boards, throw the boards in here, and just make all the kegs you can. I think I could start a couple more here.
Making stuff.
Making stuff, correct. That is exactly what we are doing. Just making stuff.
Tastes like someone actually gave a damn. I'm impressed.
It was just a cabbage. It was just a piece of... It was just a raw piece of cabbage. Maybe it was roasted. But still, it was cabbage. Bro must really love cabbage. Got a couple of long streams trying to catch me. I think my longest stream was like 7.5 hours. I don't think I've gone past the 8-hour mark. I may have like really early on had an 8-hour stream, but I think my longest streams are closer to like 7.5. Here, let me try something. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna reload this time, but I want to see how many times, or rather, what time is the indicator where you have to sleep. Because I can stay up for, let's stay up for 10 minutes. Actually, let's just sleep an hour. Let's just sleep an hour. Take an hour nap. Let me wait 1 more hour, so it's gonna be 4. All right, it's 4. I'm gonna sleep for another hour. Now it's 5. I'm gonna save. I think 6 is when I can go to bed. So I'm thinking what we'll do is I'm gonna nap for 5 hours here.
Gotta catch a blink before the world remembers.
This means it's gonna be 10 p.m. It's a little late, but I kind of have to do something at midnight. So we might be wandering around for a while here. Maybe I can check and see if the farms need any late night maintenance. Pumpkins will be ready any minute. Everything else seems to be in order. Oh snap, Dread with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Dread. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. If it weren't for the unpaid ghost workers, nothing would get done. It's true. The ghost of Lubomir is hard at work in the workshop. I commend him. I bet when we get like workers and stuff, they'll change it so that you need workers to do certain things. At least that's my guess. Because workers are planned. It's just workers aren't in the game yet.
Cooking commenced. No recipe, just cowboy instincts.
All right, I used up all my wheat for that. But I think that's enough beer. Yeah, 5 beers. That'll be enough to finish the quest when they're done. Sheep are sleeping. Let's close the gate. I haven't seen any wolves yet. They said if you didn't have wolves in cages or your animals in pens, wolves could jump you. And I haven't seen any. Maybe because I sleep through the night. Like in the move, I see California's in for some wet weather. I mean, they could probably use it if they don't have any right now. I would say it probably rains only a couple times a year, at least in the area that I lived in California. So any water is good for the valley. Here, on the other hand, it's just like non-stop raining. I don't think it's rained for maybe like a week. But, I mean, it's always raining. Yeah, I'm sure it'll rain sometime soon. We had like a snow warning at one point, I think a couple days ago. They warned that like between like the times of like 3 and 5 a.m. it was gonna snow in November. Like, from what I was talking to like people around here, they were like, that's kind of unheard of. But I don't think it did. I don't think it snowed. At least I didn't see anything. If it did, it melted. All right, we got like an hour and a half left till it's midnight. Which water area did they want me to take midnight water from? Using a water flask, draw water at midnight. Where exactly? Look for the missing husband here. Just any midnight water? Draw water from a lake or river at midnight. Okay, just anywhere. Come to me in more rain than sun. I mean, that's where I'm at now. Now that I'm in Virginia, I get a lot more rain than I'm used to versus the desert that I came from. But luckily, it's cold enough that the humidity is basically over and done with. The mosquitoes are, for the most part, gone, though I killed one a couple days ago. I'm not getting, like, completely eaten up and ravaged by mosquitoes anymore. Is there anything I can build in the meantime while I'm waiting for time to pass? I don't really care to build another sculpture. We got the beehive. We could start the honey extractor, though we don't have metal components. We have all of these. We have all of these. Yeah, that's really all we can work on until we get the kern. And I'm not sure how we get that. So honey extractor will probably go by the bees. Never figured out if you need the bees nearby the farms to make them work better. So I'm just gonna keep building the stuff over here. There's some fields over here. We need wood. And then metal components and a decent quality handle. I still haven't found out how to make components yet, if it's even possible. I don't think I have any, though I have some metal stuff. I have metal scraps. All right, 50 minutes and we can get the water and then we can actually sleep. Didn't get much last year, snow, but to start off, 18 inches. Last year's snow was max 7 inches in your country. That's crazy. We had, I think, like a couple inches. I think we had 6 inches. Well, it was like 4 to 6 inches for like a day. And then it just like melted. Mosquitoes, they suck. Literally and figuratively, yes. I won't miss them though. I won't miss them. Can I get my pumpkins? Because I have a quest I can turn the pumpkins in. Ripe pumpkins. Let's go. Finally. So for the ripe pumpkins, I had a quest in my mailbox here. I could hand one of these off. Pumpkin for the highest quality, or of the highest quality rather. My quality pumpkin's too low? I didn't realize we needed of the highest quality pumpkins. Well, excuse me. I'm sorry my 3-star pumpkin isn't good enough for you. This one will be ready any minute. But I imagine it's gonna be the same quality. The corn is ripe.
I reckon I'm learning.
Get the corn. Is this corn ripe? This corn's still growing. Everything else is still growing. Scuffed pumpkin. Yeah. It is what it is. Well, I don't know if I don't think I grew the pumpkin on fertilized ground. If I remember.
Real thirsty.
So
out
that
here.
might play a part in it. Did I get another pumpkin seed back? I got 2 pumpkin seeds. So yeah, let's recultivate this guy. I'll throw some fertilizer down. And maybe that'll give us the highest quality pumpkin this time. Also, it's midnight. Let me go get that. Let me go get that water. The midnight water.
Quest is done. Felt like a ride.
Sweet. We got the midnight water. Right pumpkin. Pick up my pumpkin. 4-star pumpkin. So close. So close. All right, we got more pumpkins down. Let me water these overnight because these guys gulp up the water. Coming up on winter here, it's just been so rainy. Yeah, it's been pretty rainy here too. Maybe a little bit less than it was like during the summer, but I'm sure it'll come back. It comes in waves. Time for some whiskey. Hell yeah, brother. Now I'm going to bed. It's 2:20 a.m. Sleep. Looks fun. Is it worth buying? So the game comes out, I think, on the 26th, so that's like 9 days from now. I don't know if the demo is still available. There was at one point, but I don't think the demo is available. I've put about 10 hours in the game so far, and there's still more content to be had, so there is a lot of gameplay here for sure. And if you like building a Wild West ranch and doing some farming, getting some animals, If you like Medieval Dynasty, I definitely think it's gonna be up your alley. There's no villagers, so you can't like hire anybody yet. It is planned for the 1.0 release. I noticed when I was looking at the buildings. There are gonna be some houses you can build later that can have workers. So if you want to wait for it to get more fleshed out, maybe wait for the 1.0 update. But there's definitely a lot of gameplay to have right now. I'm gonna keep working on it though. I'll see how much, you know, how long it takes us to beat it here. But it doesn't seem like I'm near the end of the story just yet. Oh, the train's going. Where's the train pulling up? I don't think I've ever seen the train move on the tracks before. It's kind of cool. Made me go look at the clock when he said the time. Oh no, I'm at in-game. In real life, it's only 7:17 p.m. right now. It's not too late. Look at all this corn. We got corn for days. I needed corn for whiskey, as well as glass bottles, but I used all of the wheat, so I can't make any. So we gotta wait. Unfortunately, we gotta wait. Let me take all the food. I'm gonna see if there's any food we can craft with what we have here. Like the cabbage, cool. I can make baked corn. I can make some Bigos. Let's make a Bigos. I can make pumpkin soup. Let's make the pumpkin soup since we can't use the pumpkins. We'll make baked potatoes with the sweet potatoes we got. And I think the rest
Fire's hot.
we're holding
See if
on
I still
to.
remember how to make food.
That's most of the raw food. I'm gonna keep the cooked food probably in its own spot and try and just remember that this is cooked food.
Ain't gonna write home about it, but I ain't hungry no more.
I guess I'll keep some food on me, just in case I get hungry while I'm out and about. We haven't got any baby goats yet, have we? I want some baby goats. Compost the weeds. Fill the fertilizer up here. What was that? Sounded like something was being attacked. Maybe that was the flies. That might have been the flies, actually.
It's breaking down. Let's start thinking about a replacement.
We got time. We got time. All right, fields are cultivated. Make sure everything's got compost on it. These ones are already composted. So they at least last for 2 rounds. Let's just refill with corn. I'll put the pumpkins back down too. But for the most part, I think I want corn. Wheat, beets, and then this should all be corn. Oh, I should have cultivated or fertilized. I missed a field. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's do sunflowers. I haven't done sunflowers yet. I got a couple spots we can put sunflowers in. And I think all the fields are now seeded. And let's just do some watering. And then we're gonna go check and see if there are any chickens to buy. Feed animals. Let me go check and make sure they got food. Is he abusing animals again? What do you mean again? What do you mean again? I only tripped on my donkey like 3 dozen times. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Animal one puncher. Oh yeah, and then there was the time with the chickens. The 3 chicken incident. Nah, that was another lifetime. That was another lifetime. Completely different lifetime. Oh, my carrots here were losing some HP because I didn't water them. Dead horse. Wait. Oh. I forgot about the horse. I'll be honest. I didn't do it on purpose. It just couldn't take that much fall damage. Wait, no. It was the bandits. It was the bandits and the boar. I take 0 responsibility for that. Nah, they got food. I see some food in the trough. I should let them out though. They can't eat unless they get out. Yeah, we got a little bit more animal feed. Let's head on over to the market. I have $30. I should be able to afford some chickens if there are any available. The horse works kind of the same way, where if you call it, it usually just like spawns right behind you, right out of like visual. So that's similar to how Medieval Dynasty works it. All right, sir. Mr. Vet, please tell me you got chickens today. Where are the chickens? Brother. Can you take a look at my livestock and take care of them? Oh, this quest needed corn.
Oh.
Next restock is in a day and 21 hours. I gotta wait 2 days just for some chickens. Shame, shame. All right, I'm going home then. The hell was that? That wasn't a cow sound. Is there anything I need to do in town while I'm by town? I guess I could talk to the mayor. I think I needed to talk to the mayor. But that was really it. Maybe see if there were any more recipes I could buy, but I don't have a lot of money. Nice hat. Thanks. I found it on a bush in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's the train. If I hop on the train, will it like take me places? Yeehaw. Anybody, anything? Anybody? Nothing? You're being watched, that's what they all say. Sorry, I'll prove it. Hello, Mayor. You were right about that sly fox. He thinks he can just walk all over folks, charm him, cheat him, but it'll catch up to him. You mark my words. Sorry I had to deal with that. It's not right. I know you went in good faith, but I guess that's where good faith and honesty gets you when it comes from the likes of him. Didn't deserve to get done like that. Oh, thank you for the 10 bucks. And since you're still charging us for the water, you can consider yourself a winner of this round. Too bad poor Dewey will still have to haul all that water from your lake. But thinking about it, that roach Sly Fox is still not getting his toll. So I say to hell with him and his machinations. Let's drink to that, shall we? Aye, aye. All right, I'm slightly drunk now. Anything else I need to do while I'm in town? Let me think. What level's the farm? Farm is level 7, so not high enough. I think I needed like level 9 for some of those items. Hello, shopkeep. You sell seeds, lanterns, and jam. What about Annabelle? Nah, she doesn't have anything. I'm looking for recipes. Got corn at home? Yeah, I'm gonna turn in the corn. I forgot I had a quest to give him corn. Everett? Nope, you don't have anything. I bought everything from you. The seed guy we already talked to. The mayor's wife? Nah, she doesn't have anything. What is this? It's your house? Deputy Sheriff?
Hey.
He's not gonna help. I will just head home then. We're not getting any chickens today, I guess. But that's okay. all the posters on the walls. I needed something from the blacksmith. I picked up the iron bar from him, so I took care of that. Actually, I was working on his quest. I was trying to get all of his ingredients. He wanted blacksmith. Heir of Suffering, which we can't do until we find the husband. Yeah, we gotta wait for the husband before we can do that. Listening to the background music makes you want to stamp your feet. Hey, the music that's in this game is actually pretty good. I like the songs that I've heard.
Guess the air missed me too.
Oh, it's cool you can open the windows. I didn't realize that was a functionality. If I talk to Frank Lloyd, I can unlock more furniture. The stone workshop and the furniture workshop. I'm going back. I know where Frank is, I think. If I could get some more upgrades for the workshop, but I could make more stuff, that would be nice. And I have $10. I'd be willing to buy it. Iron straps. I don't think that's what I need. I need like metal components. I don't think the blacksmith sold them though. Hello there, Frank Lloyd. You have things you can teach me. Oh my god, you have a lot that you could teach me. Stone
That's
workshop,
something new.
furniture workshop, and the kern. The other things I'm too poor for. I mean, I would sell you this Winchester. $7 for all the straw I got. $7 for all the rope I got. Yeah, that's not really worth. $1 per bandage. I mean, I'm curious to see what the barn is, but I have a lot of things I need to craft. Couple reasons why you like Don't Starve: the music and the artwork. Music can really like wrap things together really nicely. And so I always appreciate when a game has some good music or like a good art style. When it feels like it's got some of its own character, right? Cannot be sold. What is this? What are these things? Weird. Oh, the train's going. Train, no. Train, no. Horse will never catch that train. Not at this rate. Like this game, I buy it. Comes out in 9 days, I believe. I think I have a link to the game in the description if you want to check it out. But apparently this game has been in development for a couple years now. Everything's growing. Nothing is ready. But let me get that corn. Said needed 20. I have 12 and 16. I hope the quality does not matter for the corn. 2 minimum.
That's wrapped.
All right, so I got a high quality hammer out of this, a stainless steel axe, and 14 metal scraps, as well as some Frontier XP. Heck yeah. Now, I might post a video or play the game the day it comes out to you. I think the Mountain Blade update comes out on the same day, though, so I haven't decided which one I'm doing just yet. But if I play Mountain Blade, I'll probably like make a video and have a video ready for this game. Let's put the midnight water up here with all the other objects. And then remove the flint axe, take the new stainless steel axe. See how the axe and the hammer look. Cool axe. Cool hammer. It's pretty legit. I want to see how many quests we have. I feel like we've been going down the line pretty quickly on quests. We have 7 left. At least of what we have. There's probably still more to do. Oh no, you're hungry. Oh no, you ate all the food. Here, eat the corn. I know I need whiskey, but if you can eat the corn, you can have it. Maybe half of it. Let me have half the corn. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this extra axe. I have an extra axe lying around. Maybe a decoration? Is there any place that an axe would look good? By the wood pile, maybe? Can I put it like on top? And we could always just put it next to it. Can add it to the other 20 games you haven't played. Me and my Steam library. I have so many games on Steam that I bought that I maybe put less than 30 minutes in. I had a problem, and to an extent I still do. But I'm trying to play more of these games. But I think this is where we're ending today, y'all. We've got a lot of progress done today. Let me just save here really quick. We got a brand new goat. We got 2 rabbits as well as a baby rabbit. I don't think we built any new buildings today. I think we might have built the tanner, actually. We built the tanner today. We got the chicken coop. Can't forget the chickens. And a handful of workstations like the beehive, the honey extractor. We got the animal feed maker started, but it's not complete. We got the meat dryer, the smoker, some crates to hold all of our food, and a handful of decorations to make the farm look pretty good. As well as, of course, we expanded the fields. So I think we're going to play more tomorrow. We will probably try and finish the KCD DLC first, and then we will come to this. So maybe like the first 2-3 hours we'll be doing KCD, and then once we finish KCD, we'll come over to Cowboy Life Simulator. But if you enjoy the stream, y'all, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or the Cowboys tax of 1 like or 1 sub for this game, or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming some more, same time, same place. Don't go nowhere. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, y'all.